me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes, pet store, pay my bills, blowing his money on mobile games, blowing his money on this and that. I'm spending all this money buying DoorDash for my business. I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members. Obviously, I need tips. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. Okay? These are my life priorities. Pay my taxes.
It's my day off. Might leave the game, but on it jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pulls and damn shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife. Can't give me money today.
Obviously, I need tips.
Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month.
Shout out to the trolls.
For those who contributed, thank you. It would be great if we get a few more tips. To make up, earlier today, we did not hit the hat goal either. It's been a very slow day. It would be great if we could pick it up a little bit with maybe some contributions tonight with tips. If you can, just saying. You know, I know some people are super chatting or whatever. That helps long term, but right now I really can help. Tomorrow's my day off. The tips I'll have for my day off, you see?
Give me money today.
Dog goes
Woof, woof, woof.
cat goes, bird goes
Tweet.
and mouse goes,
Squeak, squeak.
cow goes,
Ooh.
frog goes, and the elephant goes,
Shoot, shoot.
duck sick,
Quack, quack, quack.
and fish goes,
I got baited.
and the seal goes. But there's one sound that no one knows.
Sneak, say. Sneak, say. Wait a minute!
Your fur is red, so beautiful, like an angel in disguise. If you meet a friendly host, will you communicate by more? How will you speak to that?
Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Cash money. Fuck Sony. Fuck Capcom. Fuck Treyarch. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck EA. Fuck Atlas. Fuck Dice. No lie. No bullshit. Real talk. Just being honest. In reality, being real, I had to lie. Curry, pancakes, meatloaf, Cajun chicken pasta, custom made peanut butter frosting. That is my soulmate. I literally never said click the ad. I said it erroneously in a video. I'm not one of these shills. You see me in every video wearing my t-shirt. In fact, I'm wearing one of my shirts from Teespring right now. I said, damn, you know, that girl deserves a smack for acting like that. Fucking bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life. Subscribe. Get those custom emotes and shit. The sub-type emote is here. We can finally get excited over new subs. I'm not a children's entertainer.
This guy's a bitch.
The guy watching his Twitch. This guy's how he eradicated. That's the guy that masturbated. I'm a thief, I'm a liar, professional scammer, beggar, a cheater, a video spammer. You don't need a PayPal tip.
Fucking sleazy asshole. You better take a sip.
Sub, tip, donate, cheer me.
Tip him like cat.
The video theory.
No one's talking to me, things are slow. Bomb mode activated. Let's go. That's a great song. And by the way, Kat agrees with me.
Hello? For now? That is a business related, and I do still have it.
WWE champion time.
Go, 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 go. It's the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go, 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 go. It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault. Drinking gin. Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. For now?
Go. It's the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go. I eBay. Hell! Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I talking? I love it. Hey, Mr. Brunel, you there? I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Kevin's fault.
In the not too distant past, 2008 AD, there was a guy named Phil, pretty different from you or me. He was employed at a helicopter support place, not doing much work, yet a certified ace. Phil's boss called him in around half-past noon, and then he fired him on the spot, but Big Ruff knew just what to do.
They mistreated me completely.
I'll produce content for YouTube, the worst ever made. The Dents will sit and watch it all until all my bills are paid. Now keep in mind, Phil can't control when his begging begins or ends. He never learned that special skill because he has no friends.
I'm a fully crowdfunded individual.
Snort for roll call. Catherine.
My wife.
Jasper.
Get down.
Derek.
Good night, Derek.
Bills, if you're wondering why folks tip the guy as he rambles about scat, just remind yourself these same people once paid $2K to see his cat on Feigning Distress Theater 2000.
The topic I want to discuss is depression. Depression is not a joke. It's not something to be joked about, but you are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time.
It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat, whining and complaining, saying that I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in and the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh? You're really...
This vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun as long as we stay positive and we can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it, all right? That being said, it's time for something new. Which vest is best? Which vest is e-beggar best? Okay, vest is best. Vest.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breasts. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing, so I got to put it on a
vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the best.
Okay.
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. The vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently, and that's tough when, you know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know. Another thing I don't want people to freak out about is the members. The members right now are super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Coping that the pay pigs will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Which vest, okay, is best? Which vest is e-beggar best?
150.
Vest.
150.
Best. Which vest
for the best
is best? Which
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. Vest is best. Vest is best. Okay. Vest is best.
150.
Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best.
Euphoria. Euphoria is a state of mind that the pig roach finds himself in, thinking that he's got this new respect and he's got some newfound friends, and as loud as he gets, he gon' find out that he's still a child, and the people that he trustin' gon' end up like Craig and Adam. He gon' throw him under that bus cause he's the one that's always been driving, talking all that shit from behind the camera, knowing nobody gon' try him, but on side scrollers this motherfucker sounded like he was crying, but gas him up and buy him a crown, he gon' act like he moved mountains. He got a fat wife that he don't like, he make her make dinner when she's sick. She lasted 2 streams before the homies ran that fat bitch into a ditch, and now he out here looking for casino simps and looking for fools. But don't talk your shit about us, and I won't make songs about you. Oh, fuck DSP. And I'm creeping in on this piggy that geeking, thinking that he fleeking, man. He think a couple of Benjis gon' make the internet think that he the man, but he's just a waste of a streamer like that semen he left in his hand. Fuck this nigga, he more cringe than a goddamn fucking Bieber fan. I'm taking these gloves off cause this piggy about to bring out my demons, man. Oh, I heard he made some new friends on Kina Casino, man. Made friends with a crackhead and a Peter Griffin, looking like if he went trans. You saying we seething and coping over the smoke you bringing us, man. Well, I'm here to remind you that no fucking body wanna be you, man. Live in a broken house with a fat wife that look like a Chinese man. Say you're the king, but you ain't nothing more than the king of a 5-way chin. He wanna do less, but he won't get money, so he gotta send out subliminal bags, tricking the Dents into thinking if they don't pitch in, and this nigga won't pay off the rent. Telling him fill up the coffers and call him retarded, but say don't call him a dent. Gets all his money and spends it on gimmicks, but he is not an entertainer of kids. He's just a piggy who snorts in a mic, and all of these bitches be calling him Dave. Telling him that he be begging all day. Telling him that if he wanted this way, he gonna have to get used to the fact that the tract ain't gonna be coming in waves. We'd rather do that than let a begging piggy make tea turn in his grave. Cause fuck them crocodile tears talking about all the toys that he gave. Then you let him get sprayed? You wouldn't give him a ride and then he got blasted and finally died, but you're not to blame, yeah sure, okay. And I hate the way you justify that story while you getting paid. Lying about the mobile apps that you play on that celly, and lying about side scrollers saying they set you up but you let them, and lying about that line app that you got linked up in your telly. And if John and Howard were your friends, then nigga you YNW Melly. You talk all that shit on the net, but when you get checked, you don't want the beef. I'm an alcoholic, Jaha, please don't be mean to read. then start sucking dick as soon as you have to talk to Keem. That nigga bent you over and had you looking like Panali. And now you going back to them old ways, that old Dave, that king of hate, that motherfucker that don't care what these hoes say. This motherfucker ain't okay, but he ain't showing no shame. He put that crying on quick like it was made out of some Rogaine. I hate you, bitch, I hate the way that you beg, the way that you snort, the way that you treat your horse that you got locked up in that fort. I hate the way that you smile when you think you smart and when you act like a damn retard. Yeah, I said it, wanna know why? Cause I'm not scared of it like you are. I don't have people accusing me of going and buying a car. I don't have Dents giving me money so I can go out to the bar. I don't get called a loser by wrestlers in Supercard. But yeah, your life's so much better than mine, I should just Minecraft my heart. But nah, I'll just keep making songs until you go and fall apart. Until another dent go and steal the wheels off your car. Or until the loan sharks come and shut your power off.
Devour you cowards, pig roach hour. Can't stand in your name brand, broke down shower. Your pre-stream self-glaze lasts the whole hour. Your wife's donuts glaze, so why's her face sour? Call me John, yo, because I'm going Rambo, turning Jasper to Casper when I hit my flow. Stop the show, Argentine pesos. Know you're wrong with the wheelchair bankroll. Call me Cat, yo, because I'm feeling pretty fat. Turn donators to haters when I smack the jazz. So stop the show, Argentine pesos. Derek, no, hit them with the dark side flow. Because stacks of cash couldn't save your soul. Patrol the borderline personal hold. Unbox facts, writing lightning poems. I'll give your girl a pill and we'll leave you home. Call me John, yo, because I'm going Rambo, turning Jasper to Casper when I hit my flow. Stop the show, Argentine pesos. Know you're wrong with the wheelchair bankroll. Call me Cat, yo, because I'm feeling pretty fat. Turn donators to haters when I smack the jazz. So stop the show, Argentine pesos. There ain't no, hit them with the dark side flow.
Lazy, oh I know, I'm so lazy, I'm so lazy, so fucking lazy, oh I know, I'm so lazy.
Hey yo, this one right here, this one go out to all the bums, all the bum ass, lazy ass bums. This for the ones that don't want to set up an Xbox in the other room. This for the ones that don't want to fix the dishwasher. This for the ones that can't switch seats with their wives. This for the ones that don't want to fix the shower. This one's for the ones that don't want to carry in the groceries. This for the ones that don't want to cook nothing. For the ones that don't want to go to the dump. This for the ones that don't want to clean up ant poison. For the ones that want to wear pajamas all day. This for the ones who don't want to clean styrofoam mountains. For the ones that don't pay taxes. This for the ones that don't file bankruptcies correctly. This for the ones that never call their parents. This for the ones that leave shopping carts unattended. This one's for you. 41 years old and everybody know that I'm just a big fat bum. Every hour I'm streaming, shower be leaking, plasma growing in the walls. Styrofoam up to the damn ceiling, cause I only go to the dump once a month. And poison all over my kitchen, gotta really hope Jasper don't lick it up. Got sick and had to order my groceries, them assholes wouldn't even bring them in. I got a damn back issue, the herniated tissue that I don't wanna herniate again. Only leave my house one day out the week, yeah, that's what mature adults do. Fred Meyers and Total Wine, I'm buying a couple pints, drinking them 2 at a time, cause I'm so lazy. Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. I woke up in the middle of the night and I realized them Hogans weren't pulling themselves. So I spent all of my tips trying to get a golden Vader. Now I got no money left for bills. Jasper needs blood work, but I won't be upsold by no goddamn chum. I'll spend that $300 on a joystick that I won't use in about 3 months. Pour grease down the toilet, shove whole vegetables right down my sink. Cat gets so annoying when she asks me if I'm gonna fix these things. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. Diagnosed myself with COVID even though I never even took no test. Litter box overflowing, but I gotta quarantine me and my wife and my cat. I'm a blue collar guy, can't you see? Nobody in this world's as dumb as me. I gotta go outside and punch the bee. Punch the bees, cause I'm so lazy. Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy. Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy. Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy. Mr. Lazy, everybody hates me. Oh, I know it.
Phil the greasy pig, he struts online, dripping with excuses, never a shine, begging for coins in the dim blue light, shouting ack all through the night. Tales he spins like a wheel gone loose, half-truths marinate in his verbal juice, promises break like a brittle twig. Phil the greasy outdated pig. Ack, his anthem rings, a symphony fueled by chaos it brings. He howls for coins with a slippery grin. Phil's tangled web is paper thin. Cat, his wife, sits heavy and cold, neglects her crown as her story unfolds. Phil ignores her dreams, she fades away, while he streams his chaos day by day. Tender chords of a life gone wrong echo in his act-filled song. He tap dances through his made-up tales. Phil's greasy train rides broken rails. Ack, his anthem rings, a symphony fueled by chaos it brings. He howls for coins with a slippery grin. Phil's tangled web is paper thin.
Idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like memes. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through and I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Fuck sickos.
Yeah, and I'm fucking pissed about it. Cause I see this shit, oh, he can't say that. Oh yeah? What fucking world do we live in that I can't say a fucking fact, you bitch? Kiss my fucking ass. Yeah, king be cruel. King be bitch, you dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch ass memeable opinions. There's too many fucking idiots. And enough is enough with this shit. It's time to call it out. I can say whatever the fuck I want, or you shut the fuck up. Now, you got a problem with that? Test me, bitch.
It's just one of those days where you just wanna get drunk, get a couple of pulls, catch a little buzz. But everyone online on Argentinian time acting like a bitch, taking out of context all the shit I say. You can suck my ass crack. Little bitches wanna call me out, motherfucker.
King be bitch.
It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my big shit. It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Lick my balls, King be bitch. It's just one of those days where you just wanna go live, play games that are just like my life. Same thing happened to me when I used to stream on Twitch. We're so similar, taken out of context. All the shit I say, you can suck my ass crack. Thumbs up new, oh motherfucker.
Test me, bitch.
It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my big shit. It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Lick my balls, King be bitch.
Fuck you. Alright, boys, prepare the slave trade. You're selling it right off for profit. Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked. Get fucked, really. No, really. Go fuck yourself. If you disappeared today, no one would care. Everyone shut up. Oh, someone got banned. You hear you got banned? Oh, he's banned. Shut the fuck up. No one cares. I really don't. Shut up. I'm here to have a party, not to dick around with you and your idiots. Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever. Forever. Toxic shit is not welcome on my fucking streams ever. Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother.
D-Rick is gonna come, yeah. Sending you a spoon, yeah. DoorDash some more food, yeah.
Fuck you.
It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my big shit. It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Lick my balls, King be bitch.
You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feeder. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keen. So John ran busy, pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent at his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he still get whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. Give a dog T dirty, got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. On a cannon after I still need cash. Got Hogans on Hogans, I'm opening packs. Replacing Eagle, so I'm running it back. Blue chest gets sprayed like a cat. I need this money for my wife and my cat. Hey, how winners some online lag. Dutch brother sent a pack, they got my back. Shooters and wheelchairs, they cannot lag. It's Heaven's fault and there with a gun and a mask. Pull up the egg ain't there, clicking crack. Zoom like the SOK, they never coming back. Streets of teen and turn my heart black. I'm getting paid 100 to put on a hat. Members just hit her, I see you drop the bag. Great way to support a super thanks in chat. But I prefer tips cause I instantly get that. You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feet. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick loves leaders. Fuck dogs, fuck Rich and Keem. Saw John Ramsey pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I went to gym, might drink a whole liter. I'm scanning a dent out his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting for a dash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack.
What is going on, everyone? Welcome to the show. It is a week-ending episode of the Level 1 podcast. And what a week it's been. We finished up Doom the Dark Ages yesterday, and today I would like to talk thoroughly about that, my overall thoughts, and kind of like a final summary review of what I thought about the game after beating it on the Ultra Violence difficulty. But in addition to that, there's a lot more going on. Today, if we get a support goal, it's time for Red Robin on DSP Tries It. Today, we're going to be looking at some game news and or trailers to end the week. So it's going to be a great show full of variety and fun. Stick around. You won't regret it. Let's get it started. It's time for a week-ending episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Get ready for some meaningful content. Because the key...
I'm smoking on living shit in my set.
Shorty rock to the beat for your boy. Rock to the beat for your boy.
Here we go.
I want money. I want chicks.
Pay my taxes.
Eat a dick.
Will you?
Easy to eat.
Will you?
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. Fucking pointless. What can I do? I'm screwed. I want to do the fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch.
Good morning. I'm DSP. This is the Level 1 podcast. Welcome to the show, everybody. Looks like my front of my hair is sticking up today. I can get that under control. Today's Friday, May 23rd, 2025. I am excited for today. Today is going to be a great day because we...
Trails here can lead everywhere and nowhere.
Don't press me on pedestals. I'm not your professional. I'm way too intentional. Yeah, I'm professional. But this is incredible. You got me, I'm skeptical. This is unbearable. Why is your movie not credible?
Let me show you how it's really done. The way that I talk it, I walk it. I'm MJ with the 23. Look at me, I'm really ballin'. Tapping in with the real ones. Pick up the phone that I'm calling. MVP in the core, yay. Look at me, I'm really scarring. Talking, and maybe you'll listen, and maybe you're smart and you'll take my advice. There's only a winner, and only one winner in every race at the end of the line.
So, I got me a rush. It's the adrenaline, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime, ready for action. Scores are settling. Woo! I'm back to the pound.
history. We solve a previous one. We find out the next clue of the next big thing that we should be doing. But we never really have enough time to make more than one stream a week now for the past month. And so because of that, it's definitely been very slow going. I'm excited to be able to do an extra stream of blueprints this week. And in fact, probably next week we'll do more of the same. So that way we can actually try to see if we can get near the end. You know, this game is incredibly lengthy when you count how many different things there are to do in it with these mysteries ongoing and everything, right? So I'm happy for that. I'm very happy that tonight we're going to be doing Capcom Fighting Collection 2 and more Capcom versus SNK 2. Because we beat Doom, we may have time to do extra streams of that next week and maybe play other games. You know, that collection has a ton of games, but we've only played it 3 times. So, you know, you can't really make advancement and progress if you're only playing it so little. So maybe we'll have some extra streams of that, right? I'm pretty excited for what's coming up. Next week, by the way, Elden Ring Night Reign, if you're not aware, is coming out.
And we'll talk about that today because there's some weird stuff going on with the release timing of it, and I don't know why, but apparently on PC, it's coming out earlier, and I'll be able to play it the day before, which is odd, but I'm not complaining. Play a little earlier, play it Thursday night. Yeah, that sounds good to me, right? So, I hope that you guys are excited for the fun coming up gameplay-wise because we beat Doom. But also today we got a few things that we may or may not get to. There's a few game trailers that have come out in the last couple of weeks that I haven't really checked out, and I've been recommended, hey, you should check these out. So I have them lined up here to watch today, and if we have time, we'll check them out and see, you know, if these games look any good. I've heard some good things about some upcoming games, but I just haven't, you know, really sat down to look at stuff. So there you go. But before we get to any of that, I've already got this pinned in both chats. Okay, ladies and gents, we are at 79 out of 80 support goals hit. You guys have been absolutely amazing this week. We have hit support goals almost every single stream. We missed 2, but then we doubled up. So we caught up last night, and now we're at 79. So that means that right now on this very stream, if we hit a support goal by 2 p.m. Pacific time, and I'll explain why in a second, we'll be doing DSP Tries It Red Robin for the very first time. I'll be ordering special nachos. I'll be ordering some kind of a burger with a side and a special drink as well. They have a summertime drink that I want to check out. So I'll be doing all of that. Now, you might say, well, wait a minute. Why, what, 2 p.m.? That's weird. Why do we have to hit the goal by 2 p.m.? Aren't you streaming later than that? And the answer is yes, I'm actually streaming until 4 p.m. as usual. You know, I'm not cutting the stream short or anything. But the reason that I need to know by 2 p.m. is very simple. If we're not getting Red Robin today, my wife has to cook dinner. And she already has everything lined up to make like a baked chicken dinner, but it takes a while to make, so she needs the time to do it. Therefore, we need to know if we're doing Red Robin or not. If we are, then she's not doing that today, and we're holding off. But if not, she has to start work on dinner. You see? So, if you've liked all the content that I have done over the last week, you like the fact that I toughed it out in Doom Eternal, and I played on the ultra-violence difficulty, and I never changed the difficulty, despite what moronic idiots on the internet were trying to say. They do it every time, too. Every single time that I play a game that's known to be difficult, but I'm actually beating it and doing well, they say things like, oh, he changed the difficulty behind the scenes. That's why, you don't know, he made it easy mode. You know, they're functional idiots. You know what I mean? Like, they can't tie their own shoes. They probably can't wipe their own asses. But they're so dumb that they believe this nonsense. They actually think, oh, yeah, Phil just, behind the scenes, he changes the difficulty of every game, so it's an easy cakewalk for him. First off, if I did, it wouldn't matter. Do you understand? I can play a game however I want. I'm not in competition with anyone. I wasn't in a speed run challenge. I wasn't trying to prove that I was the best Doom player on the planet. So I don't actually see what the point is. There is none. But that's the thing. They try to hyper-focus on little innocuous, meaningless things and act like they're important and then exaggerate them to make a mountain out of a molehill. You get it? So even if I was playing Doom the Dark Ages and I said, you know, I think it's too hard, I'm going to dumb down the difficulty so I can do it, it would be fine. But no, of course not. Oh, Phil changed the difficulty. So yesterday, it was actually Morning After Kill, who's in the chat here, who had said, Phil, can you show us the difficulty? And I showed everyone I didn't change it. And then all the narrative falls apart. Now, does anyone get taken to task for lying about that on the internet and saying that Phil did that? Of course not. That's fine, because it was Darkside Phil, so we can all just say whatever we want about him. And then when we're proven wrong, we're already on to the next thing that we made up, right? So, no, I didn't dumb it down. I beat it on the harder difficulty. I didn't take too long to beat it. You know, like people are like, oh, he's going to take like an hour on the final boss. No, you know, I would say the next to last boss was actually quite challenging because you had 3 phases and you had to learn a lot of like timing and phases of the fight. But for the most part, I liked it. And I'll talk about this. I'm going to do like a final thoughts review now on the show to let you know I didn't have any issue really with any of the final bosses or anything like that. I actually thought it was quite well done. So yeah, we wrapped it up, and you know, because of that, I'm happy. It's, you know, big challenging thing to do. And it's kind of relieving now that it's over and we can have more relaxing times for the next week or so, you know. There you go. Morning After Kill says you took your lumps, you got fucked up a bit, but you made it through the gauntlet of bosses. Fair enough. That's a fair description right there. Certainly, I didn't coast through and one-shot it, but at the same time, I learned, I adapted, I persevered. That's the true value of playing a difficult game and actually winning is you learn and you persevere, right? Right. And then you feel like you accomplished something. Sometimes if you just coast through something that's difficult with no real adversity, no challenge, you just beat it, like one-shot it, it doesn't really feel like you really did much, right? It's more like you're faced with a challenge, it is tough, and so what you do is you take your time to slowly learn what you're supposed to do, you adapt, you get better at it, then you win, then it feels like you've accomplished something, right? And that's how it felt beating those bosses, so probably why I liked it so much. We got some support coming in. I want to double check. Let me take a look at some stuff here. What the heck is this? So let me get this straight. This person is rebroadcasting me on their channel right now. No exaggeration. They're rebroadcasting me in a negative way. They also apparently rebroadcast Review Tech. They rebroadcast Ethan Ralph. Yeah, they rebroadcast a lot of people. And now they're going to gift memberships. Well, I mean, is this your way of, I guess, purchasing your ability to make fun of me? I'm just curious. This guy's name is Hausmeister. Like, he's literally rebroadcasting the podcast right now, which, by the way, is illegal. You can't do that. Without express permission, you cannot live rebroadcast someone. It just is illegal. It's copyright infringement. Okay? So, here they come. I mean, I can't stop these memberships from coming in. But considering that this guy rebroadcasts me illegally in a negative way, you know, can you even trust it? Or are these fake? They're probably fake. Except his apology? What apology? He didn't apologize. He's broadcasting right now. I checked out his channel. It says he's live. Yeah, are they trying to purchase a restreaming license? Who is this person? Are you in chat? I want to get the story. This is interesting. This has never happened before. This is Hausmeister. Hausmeister, speak up. Speak up in chat. I want to hear your story. I want to know why you're here. I want to know why you're rebroadcasting me, and I want to know why you sent me these memberships. I want an explanation. And then I'll make my decision on what I'm going to do. Must speak up. The king. Commands and demands and answers. So, anyway, while I'm waiting for them to There's a couple tips to shout out here. We got a $1 tip. Are you or your wife going to play Fantasy Life? I played a couple hours of it. It seems to be a good chill playthrough. Even if you don't play it on stream, I would recommend it. What is Fantasy Life? Isabel, is that new? Fantasy Life? Girl Who Steals Time. The game is incredible. A slow life RPG. You freely switch between 14 unique jobs. Did it just come out? It's on Steam. Days ago. 2 days ago. Huh. All right, I will. We were already going to check out a bunch of game stuff today. Well, maybe we'll watch that trailer, Fantasy Life. I'll check it out. I already had like 3 other trailers to watch today, so we'll see. Thanks for the recommendation. King Ferb says, I went to the channel. It is a trollish person, but these are legit memberships, and he's being made fun of in his own chat for doing it. Well, that's messed up. Listen, anyone can spend their money however they want. If this person is restreaming me illegally, but then decides, hey, I want to drop some subs or memberships or whatever it is, they have the right to do that, and anyone who criticizes them is a lummox. That's correct, a lummox. All right, if they're legit, I guess I'll count them. So 5 gifted memberships from Hausmeister. I certainly don't appreciate rebroadcasting live because that steals viewership. It really is bad to do that. But at the same time, you did actually contribute, which is kind of nice that you did something to say, hey, I'm taking your content, so I'll pay you for it, right? So we'll count them. 5 gifted memberships. That's $15 of support. We'll add that to that tip, so now we're up to 16. Thank you. Okay. You have purchased a restreaming license today. There you go. How about that? You can officially purchase a pre-streaming license from me for the low, low price of $15. How about that? Anyone who pays $15, you've officially purchased a restreaming license and you are no longer a criminal. As so, the King's edict, $15 must be paid as a tie in order to restream the king. How dare you? If you do not purchase a restreaming license, you're in violation of the royal law. And therefore, I will send the knights to your house, and they will shove their lances up your assholes. $15 restream license. And you can blame Hausmeister, because Hausmeister decided to gift the 5 memberships for it. So it's Hausmeister's fault. $15 restream. You must purchase. There you go. All right. So there you go. Another tip came in. An anonymous tipper. Do you have a favorite voiceover for a game you did? I think your Undertale is most memorable. So you mean like when I did voice acting for a game? I think the most memorable is actually when I did Phoenix Wright, because in Phoenix Wright, I actually had certain voices for certain characters. Like, remember the detective? Isn't his name Detective Gumshoe or something? Like, I would always do the voice like this. Oh, what's up? What's up, Ace? What's up, Phoenix? I would talk like that. You know, I'd always have an actual voice for certain characters, and I would go back to the voice later on, and reference it so people would remember who the character is and stuff. So I would say Phoenix Wright. But the thing is, I've only played, like, I think 3 Phoenix Wright games ever. I think I did 3 Phoenix Wright games ever. And if you say, well, I wonder why. Well, it's because they're so long. The Phoenix Wright games are so long that, number one, they take too long to finish as a streamer. Okay, to be honest, they just do. You know, you're talking weeks and weeks and weeks of playing. Sometimes it took 2-3 months to finish them. And then number two, because there's so much voice acting required, they don't have voice acting in them. I would lose my voice. That actually happened during one of the Phoenix Wright playthroughs. I was reading so much, I lost my voice for like a week, and I was like, how am I going to work now? And it was really rough. Okay. So in that regard, you know, that's probably my favorite. To do the Phoenix Wright playthroughs. I think I did 3. I did the original one. I think I did 3. What are they all called? Wasn't one Trials and Tribulations, right? I think that's like the 3rd one. I can't remember what they were all called, but I played 3 of them. What games have I done voices on? Many different ones. Whenever I do like an old school RPG, like I remember when I did the old Final Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy 6 and stuff, I would do them. What else? Usually it's got to be a game where the dialogue has to be read. So just think, what kind of games? Any visual novel that doesn't have voice acting that I've played, old school RPGs, that kind of stuff. That's where I would do it. So Justice for All, yeah. So I did 3 of them. I think I did the first one, Justice for All, and Trials and Tribulations, the first 3. And that's where I stopped. No, I'm not officially in the games. It's me doing voice acting in my videos for the characters during the playthroughs. Now, I've never been offered voice acting, nor would I want to, because number one, I've heard the voice acting, you know, not community, but what's the word? You know, to get into voice acting, that whole thing is similar to real acting, where you got to know people, you got to have an agent, you got to be shoulder to shoulder, you know, rubbing elbows with the right people. And I'm not that kind of person. Not once in my life have I kissed ass to get anything. I'm just, you know, I'm actually kind of the antithesis of that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I would never be able to make it in that community. I know I wouldn't. Okay. Okay, continuing on. Hold on. I have received an incredibly generous, over the top, incredible contribution. $100 has just come in from NDO 103. And his message says, this is NDO 103. Thank you, NDO 103, for an incredibly generous tip of $100. That is amazing. Let's get you on the leaderboard. With that tip, we have skyrocketed to $119 of support. A mere $31 left to do Red Robin. DSP tries it today. Apparently, NDO really wants to see my opinion on Red Robin. And can you blame him? Can you blame NDO? I don't blame him. I think that it's going to be fascinating. And by the way, once again, I just want to say to all the idiots out there who continuously say, Phil, DSP tries, it sucks, it's not interesting, stop doing it. Then why do we hit the goal? Then why does the show continue? Why do people get excited? Why do people come on stream and be like, hey, did you know that there's a new meal at this place that you could try? Because they like it. Because they like it, dummies. What it is people don't want to see me be successful. So they'll come on my streams and they'll act like LARPers. They'll LARP as fans and be like, oh, we don't like DSP tries to do something different. And then I do something different, it doesn't work. People don't like the different things I've tried. I would say the one thing that worked is we did a Lego night. That was nice because then we ended up building a few different Lego builds, as you can see. But then that died out of popularity too. So really, this DSP tries it idea has worked for how many months? Ever since I started doing these tiered rewards, they've been working well. Morning after kill, I can't do that kind of stuff. I stream too much, and I would never be able to do that because people would probably try to show up and mess with my content. That's why I don't do any IRL content. I can't. I mean, I'm too old for that shit anyway. I'm in my 40s. I'm not going to run around acting like an idiot making content. You know what I mean? I keep saying to everyone, my content is limited to in this room. Whatever I can do within the confines of my office/studio, that's what I do. All right? Anything outside of here, I'm putting my family, myself, and the community at risk because there's too many idiots who actually would try to come after me and do dumb shit. I'm not saying that it would be like a threat to my life. I'm just saying they would try to fuck with me. They would try to mess with the video. They would try to, this is not worth it. So that's why I don't do IRL content. I'm never going to do IRL content. Okay. Perhaps you're a newcomer to the situation and you're not aware about the level of harassment that my family and I have gotten over nothing. So yeah, I don't blame you. Okay. So with that ginormous tip, $119 of support, 31 to go to unlock DSP tries at Red Robin on this very stream. Let's go. Who's going to be the first sub over on Kick today? Who's going to be the first juicy super chat on YouTube today? Let's hit that goal right now. Let's do it. For the record, we already know what the next DSP tries it's going to be. The next DSP tries it is going to be the brand spanking new How to Train Your Dragon meal from Burger King, including the new Dragon Whopper, the fiery mozzarella fry side. I don't even know what it is, but it's a new thing. They totally designed it from the ground up. A drink, some special drink, and a Viking sundae. So I'm going to try the whole meal if we, when we hit the goal next week. Okay, that comes out Tuesday, I think, or Monday. So I think it was the 23rd, 24th, 25th. I think this was the 27th. It's coming out, so Tuesday. So as early as Tuesday, we could do that. All right, that's the next one. But let's hit Red Robin now. Let's do it today. Very nice. Okay. For the record, I've never seen How to Train Your Dragon. I've never seen the movie, the animated one, or, obviously I didn't see the new remake yet. I haven't seen the animated one either. I know it was very popular and they had a sequel or two sequels and, it was a big series. I've never seen it. So I don't know if it's any good or not. Okay. All right. So let us now move on to our various topics, shall we? To the first topic. All right. First topic is going to be Doom: The Dark Ages. Let's get this out of the way. Doom: The Dark Ages, the latest installment of Doom, released on Monday of last week for those who paid extra, that's me, or Thursday of last week for those who just got it on Game Pass or standard release, okay? The game is 22 chapters long. The chapter lengths vary greatly. And what I mean by that is some chapters are quite short. Notably, there's chapters where you're walking around in a giant mech, kind of like a Megazord or Voltron or a Gundam or something like that. And those stages are like 15 minutes long. You just walk around doing some combos, superpowered punch, a gun every once in a while. You're done. It's pretty simple. But then there's other stages where you're flying on a dragon, and those stages actually are quite lengthy because you have to fly around doing aerial combat. Then you land, and there's actually standard Doom-like stages, and usually these stages have a lot of locations to land, so they're on the longer side. I think the longest stage in the game for me was about an hour and a half, but some of the stages are as short, like I said, as 15 minutes. So it varies greatly, okay? The game plays very differently from Doom Eternal. If you play Doom Eternal was based on this kind of rock, paper, scissors style gameplay. Do one thing to gain ammo. Do the next thing to gain armor. Do the next thing to get your health back. Then build up your rage meter. Do the big berserk combo. And then go back to the drawing board doing the rock, paper, scissors again, right? That was the game. And as long as you free float it like that, the game was pretty simple, but effective. You could tear through endless legions of enemies and, be successful. In regards to Doom: The Dark Ages, the game is based more around weapon mastery. For example, you have a shield that you need to be constantly parrying with. And if you parry effectively, you can stun enemies and then do kind of counter combos. But in addition to that, you can throw the shield, and the shield can actually break through certain armor, but also can stun certain enemies. And every single weapon in the game has multiple forms and or can level up in certain ways that allow that weapon to be utilized in a special method. So I'll give you an example. The rocket launcher. Everyone loves the rocket launcher. It's super powerful. It's a giant missile. It blows up. It does lots of damage. It's very effective. It's very satisfying when you blow something up and all their limbs rip off, right? The problem with the rocket launcher is splash damage. If you're too close to an enemy and use the rocket launcher, you take damage from the launcher as well as the enemy. Well, there's an ability that you can level up based on collectibles and items you find in the game where you can make it that if you parry an enemy's attack, then you can immediately use the rocket launcher and the splash damage becomes splash healing. It'll actually recover your health instead of taking it away. So now it makes this incredibly effective, you see? So that's kind of how Doom the Dark Ages works. You got to master the shield and the parrying system, but then you can master each of the weapons and level them up in a way where they have these extra abilities that make them extra effective. The best way to play the game, in my opinion, is to get a variety of weapons, say 3 or 4 weapons you really like, but know how to go between them in certain situations. For example, the plasma gun is really effective against non-armored enemies, but as soon as you run into an armored one, now you need a weapon that can remove armor. See, you'll have to be switching it up constantly over the course of the game. Now, there's also a shield charge mechanic. This is the way that you'll actually move very fast in the game and essentially be able to stay alive. Otherwise, you don't really move that quickly in this game. There is no dash or dodge. There's a run, which means you move a little faster on your feet, but there's no actual, jump to the side, you see? So what you have to do is parry a lot, and then when you're getting mobbed, dash away, so that way enemies can't mob you and hit you from behind. So the shield dash is very important to the game. A lot of the times it'll stun an enemy if you time it properly. It could be a very important thing to do. So that's really the combat of the game. Switching between weapons, using their special abilities, parrying, throwing the shield to break certain things, and shield dashing, okay? Now, the other gameplay aspect is the exploration and collectibles. Collectibles are huge in Doom, the Dark Ages. You know, you've got your currency gold that you can use to buy upgrades for all of your weapons and your shield and your melee attacks and all of that. But in addition to that, there's special, more rarer items called rubies. And I even forget what the last one is, like a purple crystal. And those will get you the higher level upgrades for your weapons. Those are way more rare to find. Usually to get one, you have to solve a puzzle or find a big hidden area in order to get them. So you can kind of turbo through Doom the Dark Ages, not caring about any of that stuff. And the game will likely be harder by the end. And the game will be a much shorter experience. If you really take your time with Doom the Dark Ages to try to find all the content, it's actually, in my opinion, a more rewarding experience. And you get more out of the game, okay? Now, the plot of the game is kind of, how can I say? It feels like the fever dream of a teenager trying to write a fan fiction to explain the backstory of the Doomslayer. If you pay too much attention to it, you may get a headache. Some people really like it. Some people are like, are you kidding me? I'm kind of somewhere in the middle. Like, I felt like Doom Eternal, because the story was kept to a bunch of text logs, it was kind of annoying. In this game, there's full-fledged cutscenes and segments of story. All right? So because of that, it's actually not as unbearable as like sitting there reading 700 text logs and listening to audio logs like it was in Doom Eternal. I think this was an improvement, but a lot of people have criticized the game saying Doom's not supposed to be about story. It's supposed to be rip and tear, destroy everything against all odds. So why do you care so much about the story, and why was it such a focus of this game? I won't spoil the story, but I'll just say it's kind of a backstory of how the humans were working with these maker aliens that kind of look like angels, and that's how they became what the humans were worshiping, and how there was a betrayal, and the Lord of the Underworld, who's a prince of evil, is trying to get this Heart of Argent to get superpowers, and then there's twists in the plot, and basically at the end, it looks like all hope is lost, but then against all odds, the Doomslayer perseveres and is able to come back and save the day. All right? So, is it really that important? No, but if you're one of these people that likes lore, if you want to get the story of how did the Doom symbol, right? The symbol, where did it come from? What does it mean? Why is it that the Doomslayer can keep respawning, right? That's the kind of answers you'll actually get if you play through this game and you pay attention to the lore. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's what I liked about Doom the Dark Ages. The graphics were absolutely outstanding. I played it on PC, high settings. the game kicked ass, okay? Like, everything about the game looked gorgeous. The visual effects, the detail of the enemies, the environments, the guns, the weapons, all of it. Absolutely great graphics on my gaming PC. So 2 thumbs up for that. I would say the combat to some extent, for example, I would argue the first 2/3 of the game, the combat is exceptionally good because you're always kind of finding something new or unlocking something different. You get a new weapon or a new version of a weapon, or you upgrade the weapon to get a new ability you want to use right away. You get a new melee attack that now is going to, destroy the enemies and turn them into a pile of disgusting gellulated flesh, right? Whatever gellulated means, I don't know. But yeah, it keeps it fresh, it keeps it interesting, it keeps it moving. The environments are varied as well. First, you start off in the human world, then you end up in hell. Later on, you end up in a third interesting dimension. So it's kind of cool how it keeps it moving between all of these locations. And I do like that. The first 2/3 of the game, the combat was absolutely outstanding, in my opinion. And I will say this, I actually like when they break it up to add in these extra segments of like walking in the mech or flying on the dragon. Some people apparently criticized the game and said they didn't like those, that it didn't fit Doom. But for me, those served as ways to break it up. If you just had every single stage the same kind of thing, Doom, 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 it might get boring. In fact, for me, that's what happened with Doom Eternal. It became too samey every single chapter, and because there was nothing to break it up, it actually bothered me and I got bored of the game. In this game, those segments break it up and make it feel more varied and interesting. And I actually really liked that about the game. Okay. Now, what are my criticisms of the game? I do have a few. All right. Number 1, in this game, it basically will, at times, not always, definitely it would be unfair for me to say it always happens. This game will purposefully present you in a situation where you're going to get attacked from different directions, and there's just no way to know what's coming at you. So you kind of need to stay in a free-flowing situation. What I mean by that is you can't just play it like old school Doom. You literally can't. If you do, you're going to die because enemies will keep appearing behind you and killing you. You have to stay on your toes. You have to be moving at all times, using that shield dash very effectively, because you never know when they're going to be spawning a second or third wave of enemies in your area, and you don't even know where they are, and ouch, right? You get swatted or squished like a bug. It is annoying. The most annoying enemies in the game, I'm serious, the invisible imps, because they're almost not visible in the environment, and they'll just walk up and hit you, and you're like, that is so cheap. The stupid imp comes out of nowhere and hits you, and they take giant chunks of your health off. You get frustrated, okay? So, number 1, some people might like that. For me, I don't know. I like the fact that in a certain game, when you beat a wave of enemies, you feel like, okay, I have a second to catch my breath. And you can't really get that in this game until the music stops playing. When the music stops playing, you actually know you've fully cleared an area, which is actually a helpful tool. But it's very frustrating when you get hit by cheap stuff that you can't see. And it's like, well, how am I supposed to avoid what I can't see and hear? Like, I don't get it. I would have had to know that there was another wave of enemies coming from behind to survive. So it's almost like you intended me to die, right? And then replay it. So that's number 1. Number 2. Hold on one second. My mouth is dry. There are some really unbalanced parts of the game. What I mean by that is that there'll be like an optional challenge room that out of nowhere throws a ridiculous gauntlet of enemies at you, and you might not even be prepared for it. Maybe you don't have a revive on hand. You don't have the things you need, and you're expected to beat this challenge room, and it'll be like 2 mini bosses, a bunch of normal enemies, 2 more mini bosses, a bunch of normal enemies, an armored guy, plus another guy with a shield, mini boss, mini boss, mini boss, and then finally the room ends. What's your reward? Oh, a collectible figurine. No exaggeration, the hardest part of this game was a collectible figurine room. It took me like 40 minutes to beat this room. And I just didn't understand why it was so tough. Out of nowhere. It didn't seem even in line where we were. We were in the final third of the game, but it wasn't the final stage or anything. So why was that in there, and why was it so difficult? And there's parts of the game that are like that, where all of a sudden there's like a giant difficulty spike, and then it goes back to normal. It's not tough anymore. It's like, so I do feel like with balance, there's a few issues there. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just they had these challenge rooms designed, and then they had to figure out where to fit them into the game. and some of them they just had to squeeze in and didn't really fit, but they just wanted to put them in anyway. I don't know. But I would say my biggest criticism of the game, all right, is when you get to the final third, the game kind of sputters and runs out of stuff to tell. Like the story kind of sputters, and there's multiple filler stages that aren't really needed. They don't really serve a purpose besides more gameplay. And the game starts to feel really drawn out and padded by the end. It seems to kind of overstay its welcome. Now, that's my opinion. You may disagree. The thing for me is I really enjoyed when every single stage we were getting a new weapon, a new ability, something was unlocking, or I was upgrading and getting a new thing for a weapon that I could now utilize. When you get to the final third of the game, you already got everything. You got all the weapons, you got all the upgrades, you're good. So now it's like, so now all I'm doing is kind of just tearing through enemies, but I'm not really caring that much anymore. The plot isn't really happening that much. Like, there's not much going on in it. So you just kind of get to a point where you're like, this is kind of boring. And then it's like, well, guess what? Another stage and another stage and another stage. And these aren't short stages. These are like hour to an hour and a half long stages. And you're like, oh. So for me, it's quality over quantity. I said this during the playthrough. I feel that Doom the Dark Ages would be a better game if it was 15 hours long, but always had something new and exciting going on, and then you just had the final bosses and it ended. Then the development cost would have been way less, and they would have charged less for it. Maybe if it was a $40 or $50 game that's 15 hours long. Instead, it ends up being a 20 to 25 hour long game if you're looking for all the content, because you could just coast through it and look for no side content and beat it in like 10, 15 hours. But if you're looking for everything, it's going to take you longer. So it ends up being a longer game, right? But a lot of the content near the end just feels like it drags on too much. It's meandering. A lot of the final challenges are just ridiculously annoying, like over the top level of difficulty. Giant. I remember you get on a ship, and the ship, you're on the deck, and you have to kill, I'm not kidding, it's like 4 waves of enemies, and then a super powered armored dude in the back. And it's like, oh my God, this is like a 15-minute segment to get through this. It takes too long, and you just get tired of it. You know, like at one point, like I just want advancement or something significant to happen, not just keep killing enemies. And that's what happens is the game gets kind of bogged down by its own length. If it had more quality, less quantity, I feel like it would have been a better game overall. But that doesn't mean it's a bad game. I liked it more than Eternal. I do think that the gameplay elements of breaking it up with the mech, the dragon, the shield, actually make it a better game than Eternal. Eternal, I got bored way sooner. This game, I didn't really get bored or feel tedious until like the end, okay? So, overall, what do I think of Doom Eternal? It's quite a good game. If you like Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, excuse me, I meant to say Doom the Dark Ages, not Doom Eternal. Doom the Dark Ages is a good game. If you like the previous two, you're gonna like this one, okay? There are some things that aren't perfect, but at the same time, I think they put in some good effort. I think some people are wondering, why is it not being universally praised? Well, a couple of reasons. There's some design choices that changed here. For example, it's set supposedly in the Dark Ages, the medieval times. But what's hilarious about that is there's no sword. I want you to think about this. Doom the Dark Ages. You are a knight using a shield, fighting to save the universe, but you don't have a sword. What? There was a sword in the previous Dooms. Why would there not be a sword in the game about the Dark Ages? It would have made sense to have a sword and shield to be like a knight, but no sword. It blew my mind. I was waiting till the end of the game. I was like, where's the sword? And there was no sword. So that was kind of silly, but overall, oh yeah, there is one other big disappointment. The music isn't that good. The music is just passable. It's okay. There is literally not a single song in the game that's memorable that I remember. Like the first time I played Doom, and you start hearing some of those memorable tunes in Doom. That's it. You're going to remember that for the rest of your life. You'll never get that Doom song out of your head. It's too memorable. The music in Doom, the Dark Ages, is very generic. It's kind of generic rock, and it's just like, it's just there to be there. It's not that great. So overall, it's a good game. I like it better than Eternal, but honestly, out of this original trilogy from Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages, I still think Doom 2016 is the best one. Why? Because it plays most like classic Doom. It even has entire segments that are an homage to classic Doom. And it has a way more grounded story. Once they kind of went off the rails with the story in Eternal, it's kind of like you got to unplug your brain. Kind of like when you go to see one of these summer blockbuster popcorn movies. You know what I'm saying? You went to see the latest Ninja Turtles or Transformers or one of these crappy live action remakes that aren't live action because they're full of CGI. The only way you can really enjoy it is to unplug your brain. And then it's actually an enjoyable experience as long as you don't care, right? It's kind of how I feel what happened here with Doom. With 2016, it was like a rebooting. And you're like, oh, this is cool. New lore, new stuff. This is going to be excellent. And then they kind of go so crazy in some weird direction that you're like, I don't really care about this anymore, but I'll play it because it's fun to play, right? It's kind of how I feel about these games now. Like if they made another one, I would play it, but I'm not in love with them. I think that they were better off when they were more simple and more like old Doom. The moment that you start saying that you're some kind of a space god fighting angel aliens and demon invaders from another, side dimension, everything becomes a multiverse. It's like, what is going on? I don't know where the simplicity went in gaming. It seems to have been lost for sure. But anyway, still a fun game. I think you'll like it, and I think you'll like it better than Eternal. But a lot of people disagree and seem to think that Doom Eternal is the best one. I completely disagree. I think it's the worst, but I guess I'm just a contrarian in that way. Okay? All right. That's what I think about Doom the Dark Ages. I'm glad it's done. Crazy gauntlet at the end of bosses and stuff. Very grueling, very challenging. I played it on ultra violence, so it was harder for me. I'm not someone who plays FPS games like that all the time, so it was extra challenging, but it was a good ride. Okay. All right, let's continue. We got some shout outs to do. So I received a $1.50 tip from Beaver Bother. Outdoor content would be beneficial and engaging like a backyard barbecue. Yeah, we can't do a backyard barbecue. We're not allowed to barbecue in our yards. It was outlawed here last year. I'm not kidding. They fucking outlawed barbecuing in your yard, claiming that unless you're like an insanely long space away from the end of your yard, it's a fire hazard. So thank God I never bought a barbecue because it was outlawed here last year. Now, keep in mind, I just want you to think about this. Washington State has one of the highest crime rates in the entire country of the United States. We have more people stealing, committing car thefts, literally taking a stolen car and driving it through the front plate glass of a business, running in, stealing, and leaving. This is a rampant thing in our state. Crime is absolutely out of control, and our government really hasn't done much to fix that problem. But they had time to outlaw barbecues in your backyard. That was important to them. That was the big priority because, as you know, there was a massive epidemic of fires breaking out. Okay? Literally fires breaking out and killing people because they were cooking in their backyards. Didn't you hear about it? The Washington flaming apocalypse that happened last year? Yeah, it was awful. People were just spontaneously combusting right there in front of each other because they were backyard barbecuing. It was awful. So I'm so glad that they outlawed it. That's really, but I hate to say it, that's what an ineffective government does. You can really tell if a government is completely ineffective if they can't actually do meaningful changes. So instead, they just focus on really bad ones so that they look like they're doing something. The changes they'll make won't affect anyone in a positive way, but they don't care. It's just like, oh, we did something. See, we passed this, we passed this, we passed this. Yeah, but it doesn't help anyone. What about the things we really need you to help us with? That, oh, hands off. We can't do anything about those, right? No, it's not an HOA rule. It's an actual law morning after kill. They actually outlawed backyard barbecues in Washington State, citing, I think they said you have to be like 12 plus feet away from the edge of your yard or fence, because if not, it's considered a fire hazard. Well, I don't have a 400-foot yard. I have a small one. So I've literally been outlawed from having a backyard barbecue. All right. Anyway, I received 6 gifted subs on Kick from your future stepdad. Thank you, your future stepdad. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Excuse me. That is the equivalent of $30 of support, okay? That means, ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely, positively, 100% official. We just hit 80 goals. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a celebration. Thank you for supporting the Level 1 podcast. Thank you for supporting DSP Gaming. Thank you for allowing me to continue to be successful. Meaningful content, not harmful content, gameplay, discussion, social interactions, all things that add to a positive experience in life. That's what I do, and that's what you support, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much for allowing me to do what I truly love and have passion for a living. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you, and thank you again. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as part of that celebration, today it will be DSP Tries It, Red Robin, for the very first time ever. I'll be ordering food from this restaurant, trying various different things. It's going to be an awesome episode that will take place after the gameplay segment on today's stream, okay? Very nice. I'm already being asked, what am I going to get? I know I'm getting the barbecue nachos. I know I'm going to get some kind of a burger. I know I'm going to get that specialty drink. That's what I know I'm getting, those three things. What burger, I don't know. I think some burgers would be good, like delivered, and others wouldn't. Like, for example, someone said, what about getting the Robin burger, the one that has the egg on top? I would love that, but you got to get that in person. If you get that delivered, that egg's either going to break and become a huge mess, or it's going to overcook on the way. So that's a no-go. So I'm being recommended the Scorpion burger. I saw that one. Doesn't that one have the breaded and fried jalapenos on top? That sounds interesting. That's one I would consider. I'll have to look into it. So anyway, yes, we are getting Red Robin today. It's going to be great. I cannot wait for Red Robin later today, right here on DSP Tries. It should be great. Okay, excellent. All right, we got that done. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate your support. I really do. Now, a couple of things I want to talk about. The first thing I want to talk about is the next actual new release that I'm going to be covering. I am not going to be playing Onimusha 2 HD this week. Multiple reasons. Number one, I am juggling so many other games right now, including Blueprints, Expedition 33, and the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, along with chill night streams of Minecraft and American Truck Simulator. To put another game into the rotation, it's not going to make sense. It's just going to make it so difficult to get progress in anything I'm playing. But in addition, there's no way I would beat the game in a week. And the next major high-profile release comes out in a week. It is... my clone out of there. Elden Ring Night Reign. Okay? FYI, they have released the schedule, okay, of when you'll be able to play the game. First of all, you can preload the game 48 hours prior to launch on all three platforms, which is PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. What they're saying here is, on March, boy, I'm stupid. On May 29th, so you might say, what date is May 29th? Well, that is next Thursday, okay? The game will unlock at 9 p.m. for console players, but for PC players, hence me, I'll be playing it on PC, it unlocks 3 p.m. So you realize what that means. We can play Elden Ring Night Reign on the late night stream on Thursday the 29th. Yes, we can play it a little early. How cool is that? So likely what we'll do it as the night stream on Thursday and the day stream on Friday. So we'll get a good 5+ hours of gameplay in, if not more, that first, 24 hours. I'll probably still do Friday night fights on Friday night. But how cool is that? That's excellent. I'm very excited for that. So that's next week, FYI, in the schedule. It's a lock. Can't wait for it. All right, that's going to be fun. So Night Reign next week, Thursday night premiere, and I can't wait to play it on PC as well. I played the network test, and the network test was great. The network test was absolutely great. So I'm looking forward to the actual real game now. Okay, I hope that you guys will join me for that next week. Now, after that, within a week of that is the release of the Switch 2 and Mario Kart World, the release of Elena and Street Fighter 6, Right after that is Summer Game Fest. Right after that is the Xbox Showcase. So expect the first week of June is going to be absolutely insane for gaming. There's going to be new consoles, new games, gaming news. Everything's going to be releasing all at once. Everyone's going to be crazy with games. And I'm excited for that. Obviously, it's going to be really, really cool. Right? It's going to be awesome. So I hope that you guys will be coming by and joining me for that fun that first week of June. Okay? So, will I be playing Onimusha 2 HD? The answer is yes, just not at release. I feel like we should save it for a time when we'll actually be able to play it at length and not have to be juggling 5-6 other games. Right now, this coming week, what I'm going to do is focus on... I'm doing this on purpose to annoy people, by the way. If you haven't noticed, I'm pulling my sleeves out. I'm like, watch this. I'm going to keep pulling it out. Anyway. I'm going to be continuing on with Expedition 33. We're going to be focusing a little bit more on blueprints. We're going to have some more chill streams, and I hope to do an extra stream or two of Capcom Fighting Collection, so we can play a little bit more of that collection as well. All right? So we're going to save Onimusha 2. I will play it. I absolutely want to play it. But of all the games, this makes sense to delay this playthrough, being it's not a new game to begin with. You know, it's a remaster, remake. It's not, you know, the game's old. So it's not like, oh, no, I'm not playing it when it's pertinent. It's pertinent whenever I decide to play it, and we'll save it for another time when we have more time for it, okay? Okay, cool. All right, excellent stuff, guys. So I hope that gets you all excited. Now, what I would like to do, I have a series of trailers that I would like to watch. Some stuff that I've kind of been behind on, haven't really had a chance to watch yet. People have been telling me that this stuff is quite good. And I would like to watch some of these trailers live with all of you, do kind of a live react, see what I think, if any of these games interest me or interest you guys, or whatever you say. Okay? Fair enough? Very good. Oh, by the way, I already said, I'll say it again. Since we just hit 80 goals, thank you so much for your support. Looking forward to DSP Tries It on this stream. The 90 goal reward is already set. Next week, Burger King is doing a How to Train Your Dragon meal, including a special burger, like a special Whopper, a special drink, a new special side that's supposed to be like fiery mozzarella fries or something, and also a sundae. I'll be doing that whole menu as the 90 goal reward. DSP Tries It. Okay? Okay. All right, guys, so let's get started, shall we? Here we go. The first trailer that I would like to watch today is called Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I know nothing of this game, but it was recommended that I watch this trailer today. So here we go. For the first time ever, let's see what this game is all about. Tainted Grail. Ouch, that looks painful. It kind of reminds me of... Does it not remind you of Elder Scrolls? Looks like Elder Scrolls, right? It looks like an Elder Scrolls mod.
The truth about all this would have broken my people.
He's fishing. Cool. I'm already sold. If there's fishing, I got to play this game. If there, any game with fishing, it's by default, I have to play it. Okay? So you know what this kind of looks like? This looks like Elden Ring and Elder Scrolls. Elder Ring Scrolls or Elder Scrolls Ring. Elden Scrolls. Elden Scrolls. That's what I'm calling it. This game was, I'm going to call it Elden Scrolls. There you go.
Me? Of course I'm human.
He was the final.
ASMR in your ear.
Through darkness.
Yeah, Elden Scrolls.
I am Arthur Pendragon. Avalon's shores. I built the great halls of Camelot.
He was the man beneath the crown.
Ooh, zombies.
The voice that doubted. The heart.
This looks good, does it not? This looks good to me. The music is weird though.
I need to save this realm. This is my vow.
It's out? Wait, it's out? It's out? I had no idea it was out. It came out? Oh. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon is already out. Wow. Well, I don't have time to play it. I don't have time to play it. But I do have time to say, it's a Tainted Grail, play The Fall of Avalon. Wow. I didn't even know this was out. Did anyone even know that this had been released? It came out today? Oh. It came out today. Oh, yeah, 4 hours ago. Interesting. I wonder if it's any good. How much is it? I'm gonna watch this in a sec. So, Tainted Grail. It's $45. $45 for Tainted Grail. And there's even a demo. Wow. It looks good. Right? It looks good to me. I would consider this in the future. Especially right now I don't have time, but maybe this is something to play. It looks pretty good. All right? So Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I'll put it on my wish list so I can remember to look at this later. It looks really good. Okay? All right, that's one down. Alcahest? Okay. Let's play this in Steam, I guess. Alcahest. It's not out yet. This one is to be announced when it's coming out, okay? Whoa. This looks like over-the-top action. Like you can bounce and throw stuff like that. There's no way this is the real gameplay. This is totally pre-rendered. Yeah, I don't believe that at all. That's it? That's it. That's all they show. 44 seconds. Here's another one. Oh, this is 2 minutes. Here we go. Put an ice potion on the sword. Whoops. Watch your step. So here's the thing. So the Tainted Souls, what was it called? Not Tainted Souls, Tainted Grail. That totally looked like Elden Scrolls. It did. It looked like Elden Ring and Elder Scrolls together. This just kind of looks like maybe what you would have wanted Avowed to be. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have the crappy color scheme. It looks more gritty. But it kind of maybe this is what we wanted Avowed to be, and maybe this is the game then. Let's see. But again, I don't buy the gameplay. This doesn't look like real gameplay to me. This looks like it's all pre-rendered. Like, you know how you can see an animation in a game, it looks the same every time? You notice that everything here looks unique? So it feels to me like this, they purposely made this one time to say this is what the game will be when it comes out. But this is not actually the game engine. This is just like pre-rendered stuff. That's my take anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. See, every combat thing is different. You notice that? Nothing looks repetitive at all. And that makes no sense. In video games, things are very repetitive. There's certainly not going to be a unique combat animation every time you swing your sword. I think it's crazy you could just pick up and throw stuff like that. And the level of like parkour platforming is pretty neat. Ew. See what I mean? Like none of that. Did any of that legit look like how it's going to go down in the game? Probably not. So here's the thing. This is still in pre-development, right? So it's to be announced, doesn't have a release date yet. It looks good to me, like from what I'm seeing. The premise of what we're seeing looks good. It looks like probably what we wanted from Avowed, and we didn't get from Avowed, right? But I don't know if I buy that that's what the game's actually going to be. That looks too good to be true, you know? It does. It looks like way too good, too much production value in there for that to be the real game, right? Queen of Hearts says maybe it's a VR game. Maybe. It doesn't say that, though. Okay. Continuing on. We have a bunch to look at today. There's this one, Displacement. Here, let's check this one out. Okay, hold on. Let's see what this is. Displacement. Here we go. We've got a horror game, I think.
Bishop.
Obelisk? Who's Obelisk? Did they make anything?
I have arrived at Rubicon Station to assess the psychological state of the staff. Terrible things are happening here.
Hold on a second.
I have to do to escape this hell.
If you were showing up somewhere to evaluate the psychological state of the staff of a business, and there was blood and dead bodies everywhere, would you continue in? And why would you show up by yourself? Why wouldn't you you know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't you have people with you in order to, you know what I mean? Like, maybe some law enforcement or something. I just showed up by myself, and I just happened to get sucked into this hellish nightmare, you know, dreamscape gore fest. Very, very unfortunate, right? Okay. Ultra-violent. Hey, at least they tell you right up front. Ultra-violent. Brutal. All right. Game. It's a game as well. It's ultra-violent, it's brutal, and it's a game. Displacement. Oh, how nice. Back in your child's bedroom. All right, so I would say this looks like a combination of Dead Space and Outlast. Does it not? It has vibes of both. I feel like it's Dead Space and Outlast kind of squished together, but it's first person, so it plays like Outlast, but it has Dead Space vibes to it. Beat up the old man. The most powerful enemy in the game, the old shirtless man.
So there you are.
BioShock? Yeah, I see some BioShock vibes too, sure. Oh, is that it? Oh, dudes, a lot of these trailers are really short. I'll add that to the wish list. That's another one to be announced. No idea when it's going to come out. But looks pretty interesting. I like the idea behind it. Okay, the last thing. This is what someone I just recommended. This Fantasy Life. Look at this. Cutesy. Cutesy game. The Girl Who Steals Time. What a jerk. How dare you steal my time? Proto Beetle Baller. Oh, look at that. Kind of reminds me of Secret of Mana. Chop down the tree. There's cooking. Yeah, look, there's a cooking minigame in it. Skill tree. Oh, look at this. Nap Dragon. So it must be a boss. 14 unique lives. Like people were saying, the lives are jobs that you can do in the game. Explore dungeons with companions. I believe in you. Stone Golem. What was that, Mary Poppins? What's going on there? Exciting multiplayer, so 4 people can play together. Legendary Don Woolley. Did it just say shiny poop? Shiny poop exists, it say. The Royal Yummy Stew. The quest for Royal Yummy Stew begins. Jeez, how long is this trailer? We're almost done. New adventures await at every turn. Flea? F-L-I? Flea? Oh, Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. It looks like a combination. It's a combination of like a sim game with like resource management, but then it also is an RPG that has combat. So it's kind of a hybrid. It's available right now. Level 5? What else did Level 5 make? Because their art style looks very familiar to me. Let me see. Yeah, I never seen these. What's going on? Oh, it's playing in here now, too. We can close that. All right, well, here's the thing. A game like that seems like a time sink. So, for example, that game would be good if we were looking for like a late night chill stream game that we were going to play over a period of time and do like a slow burn game. That definitely doesn't feel to me like that would be the kind of game is for like a full playthrough that we would try to get through on like day streams. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we're not looking for a new late night chill game. So I would say we're, not interested now, but that doesn't mean that I wouldn't be interested in the future. Looks all right. It's expensive. That's like $60, that game. So FYI. Did they? They made Yokai Watch and Ni no Kuni. Oh, they did? Ah, okay. All right. So they really like that art style then. Okay. All right, guys. Well, thanks so much. That's what I got for today's show. Let's open it up to a little bit of Q&A. Please tag me in the chat if you want to talk. We'll see what you guys want to talk about today. What topics are up for discussion. And we'll go from there. If we end up not doing too much, then we can end earlier here. Okay, we'll see. Level 5 did Dragon Quest back in the day, Dragon Quest 8 and stuff, and also Dark Cloud games. Okay. Interesting. Cool. No, I'm not dropping blueprints. You can stop your nonsense right now. I'm not dropping the game. How dare you even suggest such a thing? Big says, I remember you used to be a bit of a film buff. What are some of your favorite movies? I would say, like, my favorite comedies of all time are from the 80s. Movies such as Ghostbusters, or like anything that has like Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray, Harold Ramis, John Candy. He was huge. I loved all the John Candy movies of that era. Really good stuff. That kind of stuff are some of my favorite comedies. Dramas, at one point I would have said like Saving Private Ryan was probably my favorite drama. But I've seen many over the years. Memorable movies. Oh, I almost forgot Clue. I almost didn't mention the movie Clue. Clue is one of my favorite movies of all time. It's such a well-written comedy, and no one even talks about it. I didn't even realize it, but Clue was a flop. When the movie Clue came out, it came out the same weekend as like this giant other popular blockbuster movie. So it got completely destroyed, but it ended up being a cult favorite after the fact. Yeah, Uncle Buck. Oh, that's a great movie. Uncle Buck. Super funny and great, well-written movie. What's the best job I've ever had? This job right here. This job is my dream job, man. I get to do what I want, right? Play the games I want, the content I like, hanging out with you guys. You guys love what I stand for, the content I make. You support it. I absolutely love this job. Reno Hart says, I'm excited to see the next Mission Impossible movie. It comes out this weekend. I think it'll be the last one. Did I like them? I've only seen 2. I saw the very first one, and I really liked that one. And then I saw the sequel, and I thought the sequel was just kind of weird and not as good. And I have never seen another one. I know there's like 7 of them now, right? Or 8. I've only seen the first 2. Big says, did you know when Clue released in theaters, they showed 3 different versions with 3 different endings? Well, the movie has 3 endings. When you watch the movie today, it has all 3 endings. It plays all 3, and then it rolls credits. So I don't know. I didn't know if they didn't show people the other ending. That's kind of stupid, I feel. Because I'll say one of the endings is pretty weak, and the true ending is actually the best one. Who did I prefer out of Steve Martin, Martin Short, or Chevy Chase? Oh man, come on. Why are you asking me? That's a ridiculous question. They're all. Oh, by the way, I can unpin all these now, all these messages because we hit the goal. Thank you guys. They're all great, right? Like who can deny Steve Martin, one of the best acting jobs and like comedic performances ever in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, right? And playing off of John Candy, oh my God. It's like that's like a flawless performance, quite frankly, right? But then you got Martin Short, who was like the MVP of, how can I say, like he was never really like the big starring role guy, but he really shined as like a supporting character, Martin Short. Seeing him in Three Amigos, amazing. And he did lots of cool character work over the years, right? Chevy Chase, the freaking National Lampoon Vacation movies are insanely good. Just insanely good, over the top good. And he actually did a good job in many different movies as well. Just that most people know the vacation movies. Stephen Martin are a bundle deal. See, I've seen Clifford with Martin Short. Yes, I have. That's the one where he's an adult, but he plays like a child. He's really obnoxious. Yeah. Oh, God. Now you remember it. Oh. I remember that movie, how obnoxious he is in that movie. I hate Kick Chat. It's because you guys don't tag me and don't talk to me about anything. Like right now, no one is tagging me and talking to me. So why would I talk to you guys? Everyone on the YouTube chat is tagging me. How do you tag me? I just typed in the chat. Now you can tag me. You can click on my name and you can address me. Is Game Chat on Twitch 2 a selling point for me? No, I'm never going to use it. I will never use Game Chat. Why would I ever want to use that feature? It's stupid. I'm not dropping blueprints. You can stop spamming the chat. If you do that again, I'll just remove you. Mom and Dad Saved the World. That does not ring a bell. I don't think I saw that one. Why am I so stinky? Because I cover myself in very robust aromatic oils and perfumes. If you don't know, they're called cologne. Every day I'm wearing a new cologne. It's absolutely amazing. So I'm very stinky because of it. Did I ever see Clifford the Big Red Dog? No, but I've seen the books. Like I know that it started as a book. It was a big children's book at one point. Does my office stink? No, it does not. I have a plug-in air freshener in here, and I have the air purifier running. I do not have a favorite cologne. I like many. I prefer many. Did I watch any of the recent Alien franchise movies like Prey or Romulus? I saw Let me think about this. I saw up to the one that was the sequel to Prometheus, but I can't remember what the name of that one was. Whatever the sequel of Prometheus was, I saw that. That's the last Alien movie I've seen. Anything after that, I have not seen. Tappan says, I hope you buy a Switch 2 camera to see how shite it is in person. You wouldn't be able to, right? Like, I don't know. I just, first of all, everything Switch 2 needs to be heavily pre-ordered. Like, I saw this really cool version of the camera that looks just like this. It looks like the Piranha Plant, but it's on pre-order and it doesn't come out till late June. So what might happen is, like, everyone gets their Switches at launch, but then a whole bunch of peripherals are going to be coming out after the fact that you'll be able to test. And maybe if I end up getting a Switch 2 at launch, which I hope I do, but I don't know, then maybe I'll order some peripherals for it. And then when they come out in late June, we could test some of them, right? Stay Tuned. Yes, I saw the movie Stay Tuned. That's a, oh God, what was his name? John Ritter. John Ritter was in that one. He was sucked into a demon TV. That's a crazy movie. Yes, I said the office was stinky a month ago. Remember, that's when I had just put in the air conditioner and it was smelling kind of like yucky. I didn't have the air purifier yet, and I didn't have the plug-in air freshener yet. Now I do, and now the office smells good. It's done. What happened is, you know, you don't use the air conditioner for like a year and it builds up, you know, stuff. It's cleared itself out now. Yes, I know. Yeah, Steve Martin and Martin Short are still working together on a show. Isn't it like a hybrid comedy, mystery, horror, not horror, but murder show? So it's like a murder mystery with a lot of comedy elements. Isn't it called like Only Murders in the Building or something like that? I haven't seen it. I saw a lot of promotion for it when it first came out a couple of years ago. Am I picking up Mafia of the Old Country? Yes, I am. For ever use Febreze, we do have Febreze in the house if needed. We have it. Yes, I played Apex Legends. When it was new, I played it for a few months. I had a team. We teamed up and we won many times. And it kind of got boring after like a month or two of playing it. And I didn't want to play it ever again. I never went back. So I haven't played it since like it came out. Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics. I loved that game. It was on Game Boy Advance. It was super good. But I don't know if it's available anywhere now because it was a handheld game, right? What is the lighting theme? It's supposed to be color wave, where basically there's a wave of color going back and forth behind me that's like variating. So what's happening is the light is going back and forth, like zoop there, and then it goes back, and then it goes back and forth. It's kind of cool. Thank you, John. 14 months as a member. He said, Blueprints is the best. It needs to be a daily play. Wow. Wants me to play it daily. I don't think people would put up with it daily, but, you know, I do want to play it more next week for sure. What's a gaming franchise I want a revival of? You would like to see Ape Escape Digipix? I've already said I would like a remaster or continuation of the whole Infamous storyline. I don't know what happened to it, that it disappeared. I also would like more BioShock, and I do believe they are making more BioShock right now. Have I ever watched Kenny versus Spenny? I don't even know what that is, so no, never heard of it. Infamous versus Prototype. I like Infamous a lot more. First of all, Infamous actually was a much better looking and performing game. Prototype was fun, but it ran like crap on console. It really did. Like, it had issues where it would chug along, right? And Prototype had a good premise. I think the sequel sucked. I think the first game was better than the sequel, while Infamous actually got better with the sequel, I feel. Oh, that'd be a cool game concept. Infamous versus Prototype. Oh, man. So everything will get a new Superman game. It would make sense, but I don't know why no one touches it. It's so bizarre. It's been so long since we had a Superman game, and I don't know why. Especially now, Superman's coming back. There's going to be a whole new movie series, so you would think that would be the time, but I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get it. No, I've never skateboarded. Have I ever farted and barked at the moon? No, but I've farted at the moon and barked. Yes, we've been to Bath and Body Works before. Bath and Body Works is okay, but the problem with Bath and Body Works is none of their stuff lasts. Like, for example, they have body spray. Oh, great. You buy it, you spray it, it lasts like 10 minutes, and then it's gone. You don't smell it anymore. It's not like you're buying perfume or cologne, but their prices, you know, they're not charging the cost of perfume or cologne, but it's just not really worth it for the price of their stuff. Why is my desk lumpy like it has cancer? My desk? What are you talking about? This? Oh, this. You're talking about my wrist rests. My wrist rests look like puffy clouds. Yeah, they're squishy wrist rests. They're nice. They're actually really good for gaming. Yes. It's not cancer, it's clouds. They're very squishy. So I looked, yeah, NJZ says, did you look into chair covers? What color are you going to get? I looked into it. It doesn't look like anyone really sells the bright colors I need. Like, I need a neon color that I would never wear on my clothes. That way I can select that color in a chroma key and cut it out. But basically, what they do is they sell ones that look like decent office furniture. Like, you can get brown or gray or silver or a burgundy or like a lilac, right? Lilac, however you pronounce it. I don't even know. But those colors aren't good for chroma key. For chroma key, you need like a bright color to select so that the camera can easily figure it out and apply the effect. So I was looking into it, and I couldn't even find something better than this. So I might just buy this with a bigger size. But yeah, I couldn't find a better one. Unless anyone has a recommendation, you know. I have been to Dave & Buster's a couple of times, yes. If anyone has a recommendation with the whole, you know, background removal tool chroma key thing, I'm open to a suggestion. Like I said, I couldn't really find anything better than what I already have. So, is Dave & Buster's fun or a waste of time? If you're going there on like a date and you and your date are going to have a few drinks, play a few games while buzzed, and then sit down and eat some food, it's great. If you take it super seriously, the arcade is usually all right. But I think it's an accentuated experience for the fact that they have like silly drinks with weird flavors and names, and then you can get like a burger, you know, you have some food. What do I like more, Round 1 or Dave & Buster's? Well, Round 1 is more of a serious arcade. Round 1 has a ton of different games, but they also have like real serious games like Bimani games, music games, arcade games like fighting games, shooters, stuff like that. Dave & Buster's is more kind of like just get buzzed and play ticket games. That's kind of the focus. Yeah, that is true. A lot of arcades now have mobile games turned into arcades. Like they have that bird game. What's the name of it? I can't remember what it's called. The one where the bird, you have to press the button and it keeps flying. They have an arcade version of that. They have an arcade version of a whole bunch of mobile games. Flappy Bird, yes. Flappy Bird, the arcade game. As stupid as that sounds, they have that. All right, guys, this has been a great stream. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We actually had some interesting topics to cover on the show today. I hope you enjoyed. Remember, tomorrow I will not be here. It is my day off. I return on Sunday with a fun return podcast, a major stream of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and a late night chill stream of Minecraft. I believe it's Minecraft. Yes. So that's going to be a very fun day on Sunday, return day. Nice, relaxing stuff all day. Although I say relaxing, Expedition 33 has become very challenging with the amount of parrying I've had to do. But but it's a great game. So I hope you'll join me for that. Thank you guys for the early support. Cannot wait for DSP Tries It for the first time ever, Red Robin today. I appreciate you all, your great audience. Now, I hope that some of you will stick around for Blueprint's advancement. If not, I'll hopefully see you tonight for Friday Night Fights, Capcom versus SNK 2. If not, I'll see you back on Sunday, all right? Thank you all. See you soon. Bye-bye. All right. Folks, let's get set up for gameplay. It is time for my break, FYI. So, I will be... Whoa. I was like, where am I? I will be taking a break. Let's set up here for Blueprints. So, a few things we have to do. Number one, let's turn off the background. Okay. Background is now off. That's number one. Number two, I have to reposition the camera. Number three, I have to reposition the leaderboard. Good. Okay, number four, chair cover. Let's do that. The key light, yeah, is the weirdest thing. My key light has desynced from my wireless network, and I can't get it to sync again. So all I'm doing now, there's an app in my phone, and I'm using that to do it. I don't know why it desynced. Like, it just won't reconnect and then work with the network, so I don't care. I could still use the phone. If I could also buy a USB adapter, and if I do, I have a controller, and I could use this controller to turn it on and off. I use it for this key light. Watch. This key light I can control with this controller because it came with a USB adapter, but this one didn't. So if I buy that adapter, maybe I'll just do that, and then I could use this to turn them both on and off. I don't know. But anyway. Okay. Chair cover. No. Chairs disappear. All right. So as you can see, this will now look great once we start. Perfect. And actually, I have to... Oh, no, I can't. Wait a minute. I can't. Look, I'm transparent. Oh, crud. I'm transparent. Yeah, because I'm wearing green on my shirt today. Watch. I just realized. Ah! Yeah, we can't do it. Ah, fudge. We can't use it today because I got green on my shirt. All right, we got to take the chair cover back off. Damn it. It happens. It's all good. It's all right. Usually, for a game that I'm not moving a lot, the chair usually is fine. Like, it'll at least stay in the frame or it'll disappear entirely, one or the other. I think we'll be all right. Okay, so folks, I got to go on break. I'm going to be gone for around 15 minutes. When I come back, it's time for a major stream of Blueprints, and then after that, DSP Tries It Red Robin. Thank you so much. Extra support today, greatly appreciated, but hey, we hit the goal already, so thank you so much for that. And enjoy some highlight clips while I'm gone. Oh, yeah, shit. I totally forgot. I was supposed to set up a thread. But we need you guys to submit some suggestions of moments from my history that you would like to see as highlight clips, because now these clips have been running now for many months and they're starting to get stale. So we get more suggestions. We can actually take more clips and highlights and make them so that we can have more in this rotation. But I totally forgot. I wanted to do a thread of it and post it and everything and do it on the podcast. I forgot. Shit. I have to try to remember to do it on Sunday. I want to do it live during the show. Okay. All right. But anyway, please enjoy some highlight clips. And I'll be back shortly. Look at this dick. Oh my God. What the fuck? What? What the fuck just happened?
Get that ass bang.
What a bitch. Dumbo. It's not my fault. Dumbo. It's not my fault.
It was
YouTube.
It was
taxes.
It was
detractors.
It was
cinema.
It was
copyright strikes. Not my fault. Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should tip me.
I tipped myself today to see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way. Hold a new JPEG. The bottle full of gin. The old familiar drink. Try to sip it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud, I just let them down. All I got is gout. I wear this crown of hate on my Italian hair, full of balding spots I cannot repair. Beneath the greasy screen, the tips just disappear. My wife's with someone else. I'm still begging here. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of clouds, I just let them down. All I got is gout. If I could start again in a condo far away, I would pay my friends and turn the camera off that day.
Now, I do have a favor to ask, okay? I mentioned this
on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have 2 very large bills due. But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday. I bring this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
Always going broke.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
Begging.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Always going broke.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. That's not begging.
Okay, I'll be honest. It makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful. And if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out in prayers. Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
Wake up, since Tuesday. Yes, it's you who stay. But just cares only to see my wife stuck in perpetual freeze. See your face, you look so mad. So I toss you the almond choice bag. Say, hey babe, you look so frazzled. Let's buy a new purse and get it bedazzled. Come on, mom, hit the mall. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact. Just hold my hand. If you're made for our day out plan. Something feels off like a record scratch. The magic of youth we cannot recatch. It's consumer dream, a plastic facade. Maybe we love a box. Maybe it's just gone. Come on, mom, hit the mall. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact. Just hold my hand. Eat gourmet, let's start day out plan. Something feels off like a record scratch. The magic of youth we cannot recatch. It's consumer dream, a plastic facade. Maybe we love a bot. Maybe it's just gone. Maybe it's just gone.
I'd do it for the party. Gotta keep it wild. Hey, Gail, drop the beat. I see you, Philip. It's been 140 hours. Are we doing this or are we doing this? Yeah, man.
You say you're searching for a druid who can pin you down and do you right. Well, come on, Philip, and let Holston show you what it feel like. I come up behind you and I ask you what you're sipping on. Smells robust. And you tell me that it's gin that was purchased with donation. Don't look in my eyes, I'm taking you from behind. It's the one-time bestiality, ain't a crime. We'll be getting on the ground, I hear your snorting sound. Do it doggy style, cause you need tummy time. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. Yeah, everybody's here with us, but that's Organize the party, that's a thing that you know how to do. Right? Boy, don't keep me waiting when I really wanna mount you. Giddy up. Send Minsk to the campsite, cause you are my only boo. Yeah, stay away from hamsters. Don't look in my eyes, I'm taking you from behind. I can't take it no more, Philip, I'm coming for you. You've been teasing me with that ass, God, what a fat ass. Later we'll get burgers if that's cool with you. You wanna make love to this bed. To this bed. Wanna make love to this bed. Let's get on it. You wanna make love to this bed. To this bed. No, they don't take rubbers for beds. You wanna make love to this bed. I also forgot the lube. My bad. You wanna make love to this bed. Lie down on something. To this bed.
Hey, give it up for DJ Fuck Fridge.
I'm what you want.
She's what you want.
I'm what you need.
She's what you need.
I keep things chill, but I'm a freak sexually, mentally, physically, emotionally. I can take the biggest loads of practice on your groceries. I know you gave your love to the druid, but your boy can share it. That's right, he's calling, even when you don't turn into a fairy. In the ways you're the pig, I got my sights. Oh, you better strain open till you see my little lights. Make love to a fridge and a bear who's in wild shape. I don't even wanna know what kind of freaky shall we make? We beside gum, we'll spackle you. Call me William Perry, cause I'll join the bears and tackle you.
No, you can't give me a kiss if we keep fucking like this. I'll reach around though if you need it to be shooting. Consummating with the bear, keep it up, feeling, I swear. I'ma give it to you non-stop, and I don't care. Jade's watching. He has questions. Oh, in the woods with a bear, the safe word is puero. You wanna make love to this bear. Hey, to this bear. To this bear. To this bear. Wanna make love. You wanna make love to this bear. Hey, make love. Get that ass split open by a bear. Hey, hey, hey. Going down, making love in the woods with a fridge and a big brown bear, and a pig, and cat, and Derek. You'll feel I'm not cool with how you invited Derek without consulting me. That boy ain't right.
Rolling stolen bikes jacked up off your block on me, Logan, like that door you never got. Get your dock and grip your cocktail in a sudden cardiac shock. Cause when the track drops back, he'll have a heart attack. Track the jack cognac, go clackety clack, like the tactic, come back with facts, force off the tracks. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life, do the cage wife sleep, where's her wedding ring? Dreamed and schemed up the path you charted, you was thin back then, how'd you get it started? You started streaming, needing help with OBS, that's so BS, so let it stress and press. A dent well dressed, now sitting in Renton, they can glint, she's living in prison. Brains all space, it's a sunken place, big fat face that nobody's risen. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life, do the cage wife sing. There's a wedding ring, when Jenna needs you, when Philip screams true. What do you do when the closet doors close? Devin hates your clothes. What do you do? Goodbye horses, goodbye horses. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life, do the cage wife sing. Where's her wedding ring? When Jenna needs you, when Phillips greets true. What do you do?
To a town outside Seattle rode a recluse one fine day. Never talks to those around him, in his office he's all day. 'Cause he runs a bankrupt business and he asks for all your tips. Sitting there and moaning, super soaker on his hip, soaker on his hip. It was early on a Wednesday when he rode into the town. He had 2 big bills to pay and an appointment for his gal. He's a madman loose and running with an alcoholic lip. You can judge him by his wobbling and his awful nasal drip, awful nasal drip. On the web there was an outlaw by the name of Tevin Black, making content so illegal, and he said his stream was whack. He was getting way more viewers and his content way more chill. He was striking down the fear into the heart of Darkside Phil, heart of Darkside Phil. Now the madman started rambling, made it plain to dance around. He was not really Italian, you could help by tipping now. An entire fucking story about how he hurts his back, in ranting at the viewers about the outlaw Tevin Black, outlaw Tevin Black. Wasn't long before the segment was restreamed by Tevin Black. But the outlaw didn't worry, he was laughing ack. Fat Italian was yelling, grease running down his hair. He was biting on his nails as he was shaking in his chair, shaking in his chair. He decided that it's over, it was time for them to meet. But on the fateful day of battle, he had crystals on his feet. So he stayed at home just crying and begged for some more tips. Later got some DoorDash with the spicy Italian dip, spicy Italian dip. So the fake Italian greaser kept on grifting all along, while his wife was getting black, dressed up in a yellow thong. He is fat and he's retarded and he's nasty with the drip. But you say you love his content and today's been slow for tips. It's been slow for tips.
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-begging scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Prince is in here. We go. Blueprints. All right. Who's ready for some puzzling adventure in Blueprints today? I am. What's funny is I brought up my pad of paper that has all of our notes that we've taken over the course of this game. We've solved almost everything. We solved the rooms puzzle with the letters. We solved the rooms puzzle that became the chessboard puzzle. We solved the musical papers puzzle. We solved the garage or the room puzzle or whatever. We did. Oh, I wrote down a bunch of combinations for puzzles. The only things we haven't done, one of the things is the 8th angel points to our dreams. Well, we don't know who the 8th angel is. There's 7 angels in the chapel, but you can't see who the 8th angel is. It's blocked. So I don't know if there's any way to solve that, and you can't see where it's pointing. And then there's one, there was supposedly a network administration key, and it was supposed to be capital RUOT and then another letter, but we don't know what it was, and we don't know what that's an admin key for. We don't know if that's not for the PC. We tried it. We don't know what that is. So, but we solved like a lot of the ongoing mysteries of the game, like tons of them. Okay. Like really primarily what we're focusing on now is the water level puzzle, which means we have to get the boiler room connected to the pump room so we could do the pump water levels and do that because we haven't been able to do that yet. We have the clock tower. If we can draft the clock tower early enough, we get into there before 1:30 and then you get a key for one of the doors. So we have things we're doing and we have new rooms we keep drafting. So that's really the focus. Any new rooms we can draft, and if we can possibly do the water level puzzle, but we'll see what we can do today. All right, ready to continue, everybody? Here we go. Blueprints. Day 29. Here we are. What happened? Why isn't it working? Something's up with the controller. What's going on? The controller's not working. The only thing on the controller that's working is the D-pad. The thumbsticks and buttons aren't working. What the hell happened? I turned the controller off and on again. It's all off. On. What is going on? The only thing that works is the D-pad. What is happening? We literally just used this and it worked fine. We just used it for Clear Obscure. It worked fine. I don't understand what's going on. What the? What is going on? What the? Now it's working. I have absolutely no idea. Hold on. I want to make sure, like, what is going on here? That's the game. There was some weird glitch. Yeah. All right, it's working now. This is so bizarre. All right, it's working fine now. Okay. I don't know. It's working fine now. There was some weird, it was having a conflict with like another program or app. So I closed everything. Now it works. Okay, here we go. Bizarre. Welcome back to Blueprints, everyone. It is day 29 of our run. Man, what a run it's been in this game, huh? Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so, whoa, we have tons of extra steps, right? From one of the things that we did previously. 18 coin allowance now, which is huge. Ginormous amount of allowance, right? Okay. Here we go. We go to our outdoor room. What do we want to do? Man, let's take a look. So now someone had said that you could do the tomb, and the tomb will actually link into the underground. We've never done the tomb before. Have we ever done the trading post? I don't recall if we've ever done the trading post. But I know we haven't done the tomb. Let's try. Every time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins into the tomb. Let's try this. You've never done it before. Let's give it a look. The tomb. Whoa. Interesting. Look at this. Oh, is this one of the candle puzzles? I think it is. Yes. So if we can get the laser gun, all right, which is what? The combination of the magnifying glass and the metal detector, we can come down here and light these, and this has got to be a puzzle or else it wouldn't be there. So there's a candle puzzle down here in the tomb. Whoa, this place is crazy. Wait a minute, there's angels. Ah. Look. It's a puzzle. All right, so it said the 8th angel points the way to our dreams, remember? But what's the 8th angel? Which one was the 8th one? I don't know which one is the 8th one. So there's definitely a puzzle here with these angels. Look at this. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? How I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then what would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains? This cold stone room will become the most cherished place in all of our domain. Excuse me. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize the grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to in turn, as recompense for the freedom that granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within the mausoleum of dreams, when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. So this is where he's buried, right here. Now, they said money will be spread down here every time that you draft a dead-end room, right? But we also have this angel statues puzzle. The problem is I don't think I ever took a picture of the angels in the chapel. We have to figure out which one is the 8th angel. I know 7 of them are visible, 1 is blocked. Oh, look, it's another one of these puzzles. So yeah, we have to come down here with the laser, and we need to figure out which angel is the 8th angel. So what I'll do is when we go to the chapel next, I'll write down each angel, like what they're doing, and then we'll remember which one is the 8th, and the 8th is the one whose arm I think we'll have to pull. What's up, Adam Outlaw? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. This totally looks like something that's going to move. See it? Yeah, this looks like this is something that will move for the puzzle. Another coffin. So who's this? The previous guy, maybe? So there's 4... What is this? Oh, it used to be like a candle holder. It fell over. So there's 4 candles down here to light with the laser. And there's a new puzzle. So now at least we know what that quote about, you know, the angel pointing to our dreams, we know what that was referring to. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? See? I think what's going to happen, because someone had already alluded to this, they said this will link to the underground. So I think what we do is we solve the puzzle. We got to light stuff with the laser and pull the right arm. And then probably this links to the underground. Remember, the underground actually has a crypt in it. So I bet that's what it is. It's probably the crypt, which we've never been to yet, is where we're going to be going. This looks like a horse jockey. There's a maid. Here's what we should do. Let's write down all the angels. All right. So here's the entrance. Where's the entrance? And we'll go in order. This is the entrance right here. Yep. So we'll go from left to right. We've got... So this one is a chimney suite. Okay. And we'll write numbers next to these once we figure them out. This one appears to be like a farmer because they have a pitchfork. I'm just writing pitchfork. Okay. None here. Okay, here we've got, appears to be a baker, like a pizza baker. Or pizza chef. Because they got the pizza thing to put into the hearth to bake it, right? Okay. We got those. Another candle. This one is... So this is a farmer with a spade or a hoe, either one. I wrote that down. This is the other one. Okay. Here we've got a scepter. So this is royal. This is like a queen. Scepter. I feel like that's number 8. And so now she's pointing right here. But we can't light any of these. So again, maybe if we had the laser, we could light the candles and then that would do something. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. I'll reset it. But I'm pretty sure that's what it is. This is a horse jockey. This one is... So that's a maid with a broom. And so where's the last one? That's only 7. This looks like a door too, but that's only 7, right? We only count. Let's do it again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7. Well, that's really confusing. Maybe what we need to do then is pull the arms in order of the number in the chapel. I think that's what it is. We'll have to pull the arms of each in the order of the numbers in the chapel, and maybe that'll open a door. And maybe maybe then you'll find out what the 8th angel is. Maybe that's the next part. All right, so when we draft the chapel, we got to come back here. Cool. Let's draft the chapel and come back. Yet another puzzle. Every time we play this game, there's another crazy major puzzle going on. All right. By the way, we want to draft the chapel from now on. Remember, we changed it? Now every time we go to the chapel, we gain 30 coins. So we want the chapel as soon as possible. Let's go straight. You gotta be kidding me. I guess we'll do corridor. Perfect. Chapel. Gain 30 coins, lose none. That's amazing. All right, so is there anything in here? No, but we're going to write down the numbers, right? So here we go. All right, so the queen is... The maid is 5. The baker or pizza chef is 2. The farmer with the or excuse me, not the hoe. The pitchfork is 3. The jockey is 6. The chimney sweep is 4. Which means the one with the spade or the hoe must be 1. There's your order. Number 8 is back there, and we can't see it. It's always been blocked. So we can't see what the final angel is because of the way the room is built. Maybe there'll be a way to figure that out eventually. But for now, let's go back. We can already go back and do this puzzle, which is awesome. Cool, let's see where this leads. Maybe we're going to end up in the crypt now. That would be excellent. We end up in the crypt. You're not funny, so the jockey is not insanely short. How ridiculously inaccurate. There you go. Completely inaccurate analysis. Oompa Loompa did a $5 super chat. Says, can't wait for Red Robin. Yep, DSP tries at Red Robin on this stream. That's going to be fun. Thank you, Oompa Loompa. You're actually the first super chatter of the day. Oops. We are now working towards a second goal. All right? And we have the entire gameplay segment of the stream. We could hit it for sure. Let's see if we can hit a second goal today. All right, so number 1 is the spade or the hoe. Which is back here. Okay. Then it is the pizza chef. Then it is the pitchfork. Then it is the chimney suite. Then it is the maid with the broom. Then the jockey. And then lastly, the queen. Wow. Groovy. And thank you, Gabriel, for a $1 super sticker. Appreciate that, Gabriel. Hour 156. Thank you so much. Okay. So, look at this. Stairwell down into what I think is going to be the crypt. The catacombs, yes. This is the area we have not been in yet underground. We didn't have access to this previous. Maybe we'll now unlock it permanently. I guess we're about to find out. What is this? This is missing somewhere? This must be the 8th angel. The angel of death. Whoa. So, the thing is, this doesn't help us. We've already seen this entire underground. This doesn't really help, I don't think. Although, do you think maybe that could be a clue to how to solve that puzzle in the candle room? I don't know. Maybe it is. So maybe I should take a picture of that just in case. I don't know if that's going to be a clue or not. It might be. I'll take a picture. Okay. Just in case. We've already seen that, though. Like, it's not a big deal. We've already been down there and then, you know, seen it in person. We know what it is. There's nothing there to zoom in on either. No, even if we had the magnifying glass, there would have been nothing here to really read. So, the Angel of Death. And, oh! And we can pull its arm. Remember, it says it points to our dreams? And the angel is pointing to the reservoir. So, I think what they're alluding to here is we need to do the water puzzle with the pump, right? And once we do the water puzzle, we'll be able to go into the reservoir deep down and access the way to that underground castle. Because I think that's where they came from. That's their original castle where, you know, they were the rulers of this land until the new government took over and everything. And this is the truth, is that now they're being uncovered that they're actually used to be in charge and everything. Okay, it looks like that's all that's here. And now this is opened. Yep. So from now on, we have the ability to go into the catacombs if we want. And that will go to the tomb. Now, the only reason I can think of that we would want to do that is if we have the laser gun, right? If we have the laser gun, then we could come in here, we could do all these puzzles. See, we can't do this right now, we don't have the laser. With the laser, we can do this puzzle, but we don't have it, so... Alright. Do I want to go this way? Yeah, I guess we'll just go this way, whatever. Let's go back this way. Wait, do I want to? Don't I have to pass through a whole bunch more rooms if I do this? I think so. Alright. Old Ugly Bastard just did a $5 super chat. Did you see the Darth Vader AI in Fortnite that has gone viral? What are your thoughts? Sony opened AI game dev studio. Isn't that crazy? All I heard about it was that people were saying racist stuff with it, so they immediately got rid of it. Because it was like, they didn't want, you know... people doing underhanded bad things. As for an AI game studio, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about an entire studio being run by AI. Yeah, because this is just going to get us... Where's this going to take us? To the other side. Yeah. Which we don't want to do right now. Well, we could... Okay. So, here's... Okay. if we can get the water to the proper level, which is one more down from here, then we can get the boat to cross. See, this is flooded. We can't get out here. This is the whatchamacallit, I can't remember what it's called from outside. The fountain. Yeah. So if we can get the water level down 1, right now it's maximized. Then you can get in the boat and you can put the boat across to the other side. Then you can drain the water further, and there's a lower dock over there that can take us through at water level 6 to, I believe, what'll be the underground castle, which I think is one of the big mysteries of the game, is the underground castle. Also, if we drain the water all the way on the bottom, supposedly is one of the keys to open one of the secret doors. So, there you go. So, this tomb confirmed that the reservoir is where we need to go. We don't know what this puzzle is yet because we don't have the laser. Once we get the laser, we can then do a bunch of stuff both in the catacombs and in that puzzle room. But we don't have it yet, so we can't do it yet. All right. Well, not in the catacombs, in the tomb in the puzzle room. So, all right. Awesome. So that was cool. That was very worth it, coming down here. The lore has been advanced, and we have more stuff to do. Okay. We did use a whole hell of a lot of steps, though, right? That was like 20 steps to do that, so... kind of a trade-off. But now we have 53 freaking coins to start, which is awesome. We'll do breakfast nook or storeroom. Now let's do storeroom. Nice. So much to do in this game. Well, if we do hallway, we'll get a key. If we do drawing room, we'll get a gem. We'll get our gem back. And you can redraw floor plans to get a better floor plan. All right, let's do drawing room. Okay. Wait a minute. Why is it already open now? Previously, we had to keep opening it, and this time we didn't have to. Did they patch the game so once you open a safe, you don't have to do the combination anymore? If so, that's tremendous. Seriously, that's a huge help. So maybe they patched the game. Indoor nursery is great. Whenever you draft a green room, 2 gems sprout in this particular room. Yeah, let's do indoor nursery. They did a patch. That's awesome. So you don't have to keep redoing them. That's a huge improvement. I love the indoor nursery with the flowers. It's cool. No items in here this time for us, though. But we could come back here later. Every time we do a green room, we get 2 bonus gems for coming back to this room. We must remember that. Definitely commissary. We have 63 coins. We can probably clear out the commissary. Hell yeah, we're going to take the shovel. Yes, sir. You might as well take a key. Oh, you get more than one. And we get gems. Nice. And we get the salt shaker. Just get it all. Get the salt shaker too. Nice. Benny, how you doing? Queen of Hearts says, did something change in the chapel now, I wonder? Oh, good point, Queen of Hearts. Maybe now, when we go back to the chapel, the Angel of Death will be exposed. Yeah. Good call. I didn't even think about that. I guess we'll do the closet. Lucky rabbit's foot. And a gem. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go this way. We gotta go to the chapel. Okay, we have to find out. Nope, still blocked. But that's the angel of death back there. We just can't see him. So I wonder, is there a way to get that to move so we can see the angel of death? And is there a significance to that? Yeah, I don't know. We already did this puzzle. I don't know if there's another way to do it or not. Okay, let's go this way. Either way, let's go west. I agree, there's got to be a way. There's no way it would just be blocked. There's to be a way to, to get this to move, but I don't know what it is. Security room would be the better bet here, because we could go 2 different directions. Shall we decrease the chance of security doors for now? I think we should. We'll do low. And then offline mode will be opened. There we go. Okay. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Good to see you here on a chill stream of blueprints. You already had a major discovery. All right, observatory, perfect. $22 stars. We're gonna get a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Dead-end rooms are more common. Well, that's interesting because 5 coins go to the tomb every time there's a dead-end room, remember? And I got a key. Nice. So we already have 1, 2, 3 dead-end rooms. So it's already 15 coins out in the tomb. Patio would be perfect. Spread coins in each green room. Yes. That's what we want. Yeah, that's excellent. Because now in the indoor nursery, there'll be 2 gems for us. I have the shovel, by the way, so I can dig. Nice, a turnip. Oh, nice. Insightful Fellow says, next big patch, they're going to add that arcade game, it's going to work, and they're going to add a house cat. Cool. Sounds like fun. Well. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. This is new. Let's do that. It's a dead end, but I want it. It's new. Let's see what's in the conservatory. We've never done this before. Wow. An ordinary key. So, in the conservatory, you're able to permanently adjust the rarity and rate that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Oh, look at this. So, here's the thing. I definitely want either more of the chapel or more of the pool. More of the chapel means we will always get 30 coins. Okay? And it no longer takes a coin away, so it's actually one of the best rooms in the game. More of the pool will ensure that we're going to get the pump room, which we want more of as well. So either one of those is great for future runs. Conservatory is a castle chess piece. Thanks, Queen of Hearts, but I don't need to know anymore. Simply because we already solved that puzzle. But what I can do is I will write it down. Because if we resolve the puzzle, then we will want to maybe get a different daily boost. All right, so let's see what it says for chapel. Commonplace. Rare. Commonplace rare. That's it. I want it to be commonplace. Right? I'm confused. It's just commonplace or rare? I want this to be very common. I want it to be, oh, standard. Rooms of the garden variety not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. So I want, yeah, I don't want rare. Unusual. I want it to be commonplace. Spare room. This is just kind of a crappy room with nothing in it ever. So I probably don't ever want this. I want it to be rare. I don't want the spare room because I can't do anything with it. People did say there's a mystery of the spare room, but I never figured it out, so I don't really care. Right? All right, let's do rare. Or maybe just unusual. Just unusual. There you go. And then the pool, I want to be common. Yes, okay. Perfect. All right, I think we're done. So chapel and pool common, spare room unusual. All right. Nice. All right, so now we have there's another 4 gems waiting for us in the nursery if we go back. Should we go back? Yeah, why not? I think it's worth it to get 4 gems. I think it's worth it. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Back to the chapel. All right, now let's head east, shall we? Well, we don't have enough currency to launder. Workshop could be very useful in the long run. So let's do workshop. And there might be a tool in there too. The lever. That's useful. The broken lever. I still don't know what these letters are for there. Haven't figured that out yet. We don't have enough to sadly craft anything yet. We don't have it, right? Yeah. We need a third thing, which we don't have, so. Nope. But we can come back. Well. Walk-in closet 4 items sounds like a good one. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, you're right, Ian. He says 2 chests are in the entrance hall. I completely forgot. We can do that, too. We got the sleep mask. A cupcake. 10 steps. A key. And a gem. Cool. All right, we got some contributions coming in. I still don't know what the shirt does, though. Player President, $10 super chat. Happy Friday, Phil. Thank you so much, Player President. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Happy Friday to you. Someone tipped me $1. Says, thank you so much for playing this. I never would have known about it. It's one of the best games I've played in a while. The depth and complexity of the game is something I've never seen. This will be a game I play for the rest of my life. It's really a gem. And then they insulted me. Well, thanks. Thanks for the $1. I mean, you're an idiot. I'm not going to read the insult, but I enjoy the $1. So thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Queen of Hearts says maybe the shirt is increasing your chances for an item. It may be. I don't know. But we got 4 items. All right. So if we go back to the entrance hall, we can open 2 chests. Nice. Rerolls. And some coins. Whoa, 3 keys. That was totally worth using the keys. Nice. All right. Back to the security room and onward. Tunnel, furnace, secret passage. Well, I mean, we could go straight to the foundation if we wanted to. Right? I kind of want a room that has an offshoot. I'm going to redraw. All right, dark room. That's fine. I think dark room is fine. At least we'll have 2 directions. Yeah, let's do dark room. Whoa. If it's a 3-gem requirement, it's got to be a great room. So let's do the 3-gem requirement and see what it is. The vault. Holy money. Well, if we find a vault key, we can come back here and get some good rewards. But right now, we don't have any vault keys. But 40 coins is good. I won't complain about 40 coins. Okay. We just gotta hope that this room's not a dead end or our run is done. Oh, secret passage room. Okay. All right, that's actually pretty useful, I think. So what do we want? Man, this is a tough decision. If we do green thumb, we'll get all green rooms to select from, which could be very useful. A hallway could also be useful right now. We definitely need a room that will continue. So either green thumb or let's do green thumb. Well, oyster could be very useful here because we'll get 2 directions. Aquarium, we're only going to get 1. But we would have to use, as you can see, 3 gems. Let's redraw. We'll do courtyard. Let's do courtyard. Lockpicking kit. A random chance to open a lock. Bonus key. We're getting lots of keys and stuff this time, man. Pebbles, nothing. Okay. Oh, we gotta have a room that hooks left or we're screwed. The pool. We got it. Let's do the pool. You beat Assassin's Creed Shadows, Mark? Because the game took 32 hours. Games are too long games are long these days. You didn't say too long. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't play it. Well, I'm glad I didn't continue to play it, honestly. 2 keys. Immediately worth it. Money, money. Wow, I just need somewhere to spend all this money. Money problems are a thing of the past, that's for sure. In this game, that is. Bedroom, because we have to continue. If we don't do it, we're screwed. Dead end, so we have to do bedroom here. Wow, they sure like... This is the run of chests. We've had so many chests. Coins and rerolls. Good. Rerolls are great. Well, the den is the only one that's going to allow us to continue. So let's think about this. Or freezer, we could freeze our assets and have 70 coins for the next run. But would prefer to continue this run. It's been only 40 minutes we've been doing it. Or we could redraw. Let's redraw. Well, that was disaster. Redraw one more time. Foyer it is. Hallway doors will always be unlocked. And now we have no gems. Yeah, none. And the bummer about that is, like, we could go all the way back to the nursery and get a couple, but is it really worth it to backtrack that much? Probably not. Well, we're done. We just got screwed. It's a dead end. Yep. Oh, wait. The mechanarium has a door for each room in your house. Oh, we have this. We have one of these, right? Security room is one. And workshop is one. So this will have 2 doors. Nice. Mechanarium. Sweet. Well, that was very convenient. Nothing else in here? No. That's a cool room. Darn, we can't do the trophy room. It has 5 gems to do it. 2 dead ends. So I guess we're going to do study. After drafting, you can spend gems to redraw floor plans, but we don't have any gems, so it ain't going to help. Yeah. Ain't going to help at all. I guess we'll do study. See if there's anything in there. Any items? We get 1 gem. That's awesome that they're now open. You don't have to do that again. Because that was very tedious to have to keep redoing the combinations. Oh, we have a treasure map. Oh, wait a minute. It's 1 above us. 1 step above us, I think, is the treasure. Yep. 6 up. We're at 5. So 1 more above and we'll get the treasure. Nice. Mark says, I vomited last time I had Subway 4 months ago. I don't think Subway's better in Australia. He watched the DSP tries it last night, thought it was funny. Well, let's all hope that Red Robin today is much better than Subway was, because that was disgusting. I would like to have a good meal now. Well, this is unfortunate. We have to do pantry. Yeah, we have to go pantry. Sucks. I wanted to go left. I guess we could redraw floor plans, but then we're gonna have no gems. Shit. This is tough. You know? Yeah, let's redraw floor plans. I want to go left and get the treasure. All right, billiard room. Yeah, billiard room. And then we can get the treasure. Okay, puzzle time. I forget what the square means. Squared? So wouldn't that be 4 plus 1, so 5? I think that's what squared means, right? No, I forget how you do this. 2. Yeah, what does the square mean? Squared? I don't understand. 2 plus 1 would be 3. But I don't understand what the square means. It hasn't been explained. Subway originated 1 block away from my house when I was a kid, Mark. Anyone remember what this means? This symbol? Because this is something new and I forgot what it was. It's not divided by. I thought it was squared, but it doesn't seem to work. Multiply. So 2 times 1 is 2. Nope. Wrong. Add them together, then square them, says Ian. So 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Thank you. I didn't understand that. Okay, here we go again. 2 plus 4 is 6. 6 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Okay. 8 squared is 64. Minus 20 is 44. Divided by 11 is 4. Thank you. Eternal Napalm says, do I miss Bridgeport at all? Like I said, the only things I miss about Bridgeport, the Italian food you can get there, the zoo, and seeing my parents. That's about it. This is going to be the treasure room. And we're screwed. This is the end of the run. Yep. Well, that sucks. Yep, we're done. We got all dead ends. Oh well. Well, I guess draft the pantry. It doesn't really matter what we do here, right? No, it doesn't. Here's what I should do. Solarium. Why? Because I want Solarium. Oh, I want Solarium more often. Oh well. That was a short run. I love people insulting me in Kick Chat. They're like, oh, you said your parents are low on the list. No, they're not low on the list at all. So that's kind of the given. You know, they've never left Connecticut, you know. Call it a day. That was a shorter run. Usually our runs are lasting over an hour these days. The Garden Villa. We did solve a puzzle, right? We solved a couple puzzles there. No new rooms that time. Oh, there were 2 new rooms? What were the new rooms? Oh, the conservatory was new, correct? The conservatory was new and the tomb was new. That's what it was. Okay. Yes, we did solve a puzzle. We did, indeed. All right, continuing on. Let's go back in our outdoor room. I wonder if there's any outdoor rooms we haven't done yet. We've seen almost all of them, I would think. I think we should try the trading post, right? Then again, the hovel is amazing. We've never seen what's in the trading post. That's why I want to give it a shot. Let's try the trading post. We've never been to the trading post before. There's a bonus dig spot. What is this? Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. What do we do with dynamite? Oh, look what I just found. Another one of these. So in this case, what color do they want it to be? Yellow? They want it to be yellow. More allowance. So now we have 20 coins a day to start. Amazing. Sucks that we already got the coins, though. I didn't realize this was going to happen. I would have done this first. All right, well, let's see what they have for sale here. I don't know what we do with the dynamite. It seems significant, though. Why would it be there if you can't use it? Oh, you actually trade? Oh. You actually trade items. All right, let's get some items, and then we'll come back here, and we'll see what they'll trade us for, right? That's neat. Mark says, I'm watching your stream on my phone. I have YouTube on my PS5 with the Combo Breaker stream in the background. I see Ken, Cammy, Akuma, and Bison. When will they rebalance Street Fighter 6? I don't know. It's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame that we're 2 years into the competitive nature of the game, but it's pretty much just the same characters you see over and over. And by the way, they're all played exactly the same too. No variety in the gameplay style, nothing. It's all the same. Very lame. Very lame game. I actually just said this. I've had more fun in the 3 sessions that I have played Capcom Fighting Collection 2. I've had more fun than the entire last year that I played Street Fighter 6. Just playing CVS 2 and Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. But just a much better experience. It's just the games are just so much better. How dare you say that? Never say that the explosives are for the jihad. That's ridiculous. Very offensive, too. Never say that ever again. How could you? Commissary. Yes, sir. Let's do the commissary. Sledgehammer for sure. And I would say a set of gems. Okay, now I'm out of money for now. The arcade machine will work. That's kind of cool. Can't wait for that. Oh, well. I'll go storeroom. Indoor nursery is good too, but I need a key. We'll do storeroom. They're going to give me a key, and then there's a chest to open. Oh, man. Oh, I have a sledgehammer. What am I talking about? Nice. Bonus coins. Dang, I just got a lot of coins. Maybe I could use them right at the commissary. Might as well. Let's get the running shoes. And let's get bonus gems. Nice. We do have a master key. It is in the coat check room. That's something we can do later. Oh, this will give us an extra key, but it kind of wastes the hallway. Yeah, let's do corridor. Breakfast nook. Yeah, that's good. Breakfast nook. Morning. The morning room is now in the pool. Well, this would be a waste of a direction in the West Wing Hall. So let's do guest bedroom for now. And then we'll backtrack to the entrance hall. Ooh, compass. Someone left their compass. That's it. Okay. Go right. What is the goal for 90? I have to set it. The goal for 90 goals hit is a good one. The goal for 90 goals hit is the brand spanking new, not even released yet, Burger King How to Train Your Dragon meal, including the special limited edition Whopper, the fiery mozzarella fries. Ooh, I want the walk-in closet, 4 items. And a new drink and a new sundae. We got a spyglass. Key, dice, gem. What's good now is if we do observatory, the spyglass will boost it. It'll make it better. I guess we'll do the laboratory. I've never seen the movie How to Train Your Dragon, seriously. Everyone says it's good, but I've never seen it. We still haven't done this. We never did this experiment. We never figured it out. We never got the power to this room. I feel like the power is the hardest stuff in this game. All right, experiment setup. Ooh. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2, spread dirt on the driveway, or gain a star. Ooh, let's see. Let's do that. Set your dice to 2. So you're always going to have the ability to re-roll when you spend 2 or more gems. I like that. That's a good one. Okay. Cool. I should watch them. They're really good. How many How to Train Your Dragon movies are there? I don't even know. Oh, here we go. We want Solarium. Yeah, we do. More likely to draw unusual floor plans. It's nice. What do we got? Nothing. There's a dig spot, but I don't have the shovel. Nothing else in here, so. Okay. Old Ugly Bastard just did a $2 super sticker of a spinning anthropomorphic game pack. Thank you. We're now up to 174. There is a chance we could hit another goal on this stream. We have we have 90 plus minutes of gameplay, and then we have DSP tries it, so we do have a chance to hit another goal. If you guys are supportive of Blueprints today, that would be amazing. Thank you. Oh, man. Complete waste of passageway. I mean, Chapel would be great because I'll get 30 coins. I guess we'll do Chapel because I don't want to redraw right now. We'll do Chapel and we'll get 30 coins. There's really nothing else to buy right now, right? No, there was just the more gems in the commissary, but we have a lot of gems, so we don't need to go buy those right now. Okay. 30 coins, very good bonus right now. Ooh, dining room is... Well, dining room's all right. Chamber of Mirrors is a dead end, is it not? But don't you need to enter it from other directions? I think that's what people said, so we should do dining room. Did I play Myst? Yes, I did. I've done a full playthrough of both Myst and Riven on this channel. You can check them out. Oh, your band TV says, I think this is more kind of your game than Doom on a hard difficulty. As an older gamer, that's better for you. I mean, it's good. It's a good game. It's unique. I like all kinds of games, you know? I like all kinds of games. Oh, look. When you reach rank 5 today, you'll gain 10 steps. Cool. That lunchbox is always in there now. That's right. I gotta remember that. Oh, man. The attic. 8 items. I think I'm gonna do it. It's good. I'm gonna spend 3 gems, but I'm gonna get so many back. Let's do it. Attic. 8 freaking items. So here we go. The lever. The coin purse. Bust this open. What do we got in there? More coins and more dice. Another gem. Another gem. I think we got them all now. Look at all this stuff we have. Sheesh. This, I just don't understand this because this showed The Office on that monitor, but it didn't really solve anything. Like, there's nothing in The Office, so I don't know what the purpose of that drawing is. I don't know if any of you understand it. If you want to explain it to me, go ahead, because I didn't figure it out. We went back to The Office, we didn't see anything. Mark says, you recommend the new Capcom Fighting Collection that just came out? I loved Capcom vs. SNK 2 back in the day on your brother's PS3. Yes. Let me put it this way. The versions of the games are good, but the online play is the same netcode as the last 2 collections. So it's hit or miss. Sometimes I actually set it to say only 4 or 5 bar connections, and then you go to play and it's a red connection. So the netcode's not great, but the games themselves are fun. So. Did I ever get stuck in the closet and I won't come out of the closet? Yes. Yes, that's happened. Security room, office. Parlor. Let's do office, because I want to spread more coins around. Yeah, let's do office. Experiment has been successful. So we got 2 dice. It stole 2 dice. That sucks. That actually sucks. Here, this should be open. Yep, nice. Nice, we don't have to do that again. We already ran the payroll recently. Let's spread gold in the estate, but let's hope. Let's actually hope that we can find the conference room. So that way we can just have to grab it all in the one room instead of having to go all over the estate. So yeah, I don't know what the significance of seeing this room on the security monitor is. You know, it's like selected, but I don't know what that means. I feel like we've done everything in this room, so I don't know. Nice, I picked it. Drawing room was perfect. Drawing room's a really great room for this right now. Nice. Do I like Denzel Washington in movies? You liked him in Equalizer and Training Day? Yes, Kappa Barack Obama. I did like Denzel in many different movies. Training Day, he's great. Another jam. Okay, let's do... Ooh, morning room is perfect. Yes. And pick up the thermos. Why not? Some gems. Bonus gems. Aha! Wow, we got a lot of chests this run. We got a key and a gem. Wow, a little of everything. Spreading it around there. Nice. All right, so this one we should select the dead end. Closet, right? But you know what? Pool. We're going to get 2 chests. And if we do pool, it'll do the other one. Yeah, let's do pool. Even though it's a dead end, it's kind of a waste of 2 ways. We're going to get a bunch of stuff here for doing it. Here we go. You need to draft the conference room before spreading or it doesn't work. Oh, shit, I didn't know that. Oh, man. Well, that really sucks. I did not know that at all. Well, we've got a great amount of items for this run. Okay, drawing room. Get something good. Nope. Let's redraw. I think gymnasium is the best option because it's 2 ways to go. Let's do gymnasium. I don't really care about losing 2 steps. That's not a big deal to me. Yeah. Could this be a Game of the Year contender for me? Maybe. Maybe it will be. We'll find out. I mean, there may be a lot of great games this year. I don't know. Parlor. Keys for sale at the locksmith. Ooh, let's do locksmith. And let's buy a key. I have 46 coins. Wow. Special key. 3 keys. Let's do it all. Special key. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, the next draw, you draw floor plans of the same color. Got it. If you like green, you want another green, use the prism key. All right, 3 keys. 3 keys. Oh my God, I can keep buying. 3 more keys. Do I really want to buy more? I could buy 3 more, but I mean, I'll have 16 keys. Am I even going to need that many? Probably not, right? I think 13 keys is more than enough. Damn, bought a lot of keys. Holy shit. Ooh, let's see. I think I want to redraw. I want to see if I have one that has multiple paths out. I think I want to redraw. I want one that has multiple paths out. Let's do boiler room. Never Hot Coffee says, imagine you found a room in the game that looks like your streaming studio room. Wouldn't that be spooky? Yes, because how the hell would they know what my room looks like when they made the game unless they're a fan? And we all know that I don't have any fans. So something's up. Something very mysterious. Let's go left. Ooh, aquarium is perfect. Yeah. Wish I had the shovel this run. Bedroom, kitchen, or observatory would literally all link to the foundation. But if I do that, I'm gonna have a tough time going back. Let's do observatory. Let's do observatory. And I have the looking glass, right? Yes, so we can use it. Now let's go. Here we go. The sale. Everything is 15% off today. And a key. Why do I get to do them again? That's confusing. What was the advantage of having the telescope? I don't really understand it. I don't really get it. Oh well. Well, at least we got everything 50% off if we get to another store. All right, onto the foundation. Sadly, I don't have a shovel. Oh, now they're gonna start screwing me with keycard rooms. Yeah, they are. You bastards. Whenever you draw the dove, you can rotate floor plans. Treasure trove. 5 gold for every time that you've drafted the treasure trove. And sometimes there's good stuff in there, too. Nah. I think I actually want to go into the Dovecote. We've never actually used the room. Let's go into the Dovecote and see what it looks like. We've never been in it. It doubles everything since only one constellation was an item. Only the keys doubled. Oh, that's it. That's lame. Ew, there's a bunch of poopy spots. Of course, we don't have the shovel. Right? On the stage where absolutely we could use the shovel, we have no shovel. Okay, billiard room will go left, and we'll be able to redraw. Maybe we'll finally be able to do the foundation thing. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do billiard room. Let's hope for the best. It's dinner time. If we go back to the dining room, we'll get our food, right? Too bad the dining room's so far back. It was at the beginning, right? Yeah, I don't want to go that far back right now. Okay. Okay, so 4 squared is 16. Minus 10, 6. 20, wait, what? Would this be 20 minus 16, then square it? So 20 minus 16 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Okay. 18 minus 16, 2. Square it, 4. Oh, we got the key card. Nice. that's actually quite good. So, you know what we should do? We never found the security room on this run. That was the first run, correct? Yeah. Okay. We'll keep going for now, but now we can backtrack and go to the other room of the foundation because we have the key card. That's excellent. All right. Fingers crossed, everybody. See you later, Sean. We did it. Oh my God, did we actually do it? So... sadly, the pump room we don't want to use. We want to use the rotunda. And then we're going to rotate the rotunda to match the back of the foundation. And for the first time ever, we're actually going to be able to use the elevator. Yeah. Let's do it. First time ever we're going to be able to do this. And the rotunda will be 3 rooms for us. How cool is this? We finally did it. Finally, this is on. Holy moly. So now we go back. I wonder what happens because it just goes back down to the area we've already been to. So now this is a shortcut from now on. Does this work or do we have to do this every time? I wonder. I wonder how this works. Like, is there a way to get the elevator to go down and leave it there? And then when you do another run, you can start from this part of the mansion, right? You can actually just go up the elevator and start in the middle of the mansion. I feel like maybe that's what it is. Am I right or am I wrong there? Where we may be able to start in the middle of the mansion now. Yeah, look, Rotunda. This is awesome. I'm trying to remember the secret garden layout. If I do secret garden, right, would it allow me to have another way to go? Or is it going to be a dead end? I can't remember the secret garden where the other exit is. It's 3 ways, isn't it, the secret garden? I feel like it is. But maybe I'm misremembering. I'm going to try the secret garden key. It worked. It worked. It gave me both exits. It did. Oh, that's superb. That's exactly what I wanted. So now that distributes fruit throughout the house. Tasty fruit. Still don't have the shovel. Damn it. I found so many dig spots this go, but not a shovel. You don't have to activate it again. It will always start on the upper floor. You can now call it down with the key card. So if I get the key card... I'm so confused. If I get the key card, I can go underground and take the elevator up as a shortcut, but you need the key card first, is what you're saying. Use the prism key here. Yeah, green. Miranda special cost bypassed. Oh wow, might have to trade for the shovel at the trading post. I totally forgot about the trading post too. Oh man. We gotta go back and try out the trading post. You're right. Dude, look how many keys I have. This is insanity. Most keys I've ever had in this game. Well, guess what? Unless we redraw, this is a dead end now. Trophy room could be good. We're going to get 8 gems. Oh, I don't have 5. I can't do it. Shit. All right, let's redraw. Ah, the conference room. Wait a minute. It didn't work. That's right. Oh, shit. The conference room had to exist first. So I didn't get the coins and I didn't get the fruit. What I did get was the shaft. Ah. West Wing Hall is perfect. Or workshop. If I do workshop, let me think about this. Would I be able to make the... No, I don't have the magnifying glass, so I can't make the laser. I'll do West Wing Hall. I have to keep my eyes peeled for fruit and coins, right? No, that's right. It wouldn't be in new rooms. Ugh. I have tons of keys. No worries about that. Oh, man. Vault, 40 coins. But then I'll have no gems. Oh. Killing me. If we do security, I have the key card, right? So I can... Wait, do I? Yes. So I can increase the amount of key card rooms, and that would help me. So let's do security. That's the better option here, and I'll still have 2 gems. Dude, I cannot believe how many dig spots there have been, and I can't use any of them. None of them at all. All right, here we go. We're gonna go to maximum. Done. All right. Who do I think is the best looking actress working today? I don't know. I don't think about those things. I seriously don't. Okay, bedroom. Or gallery. If we do gallery, we can get the bonus items because we already know the solution. So let's do gallery. Oh, wait. Oh, you get them. I was going to say, you don't get them? No, you get them. So that's awesome. You don't have to redo the puzzle anymore. You just get the items. That's great, actually. Okay, I'm happy about that. You don't have to redo the puzzles. They patched the game. Sweet. That was good thinking on their part. To patch it like that. That's very good thinking. Well, what sucks is... What sucks here is that we're killing a room. I could redraw, but I kind of don't want to redraw and waste it. Let's do... Hauler's gems. Treasure trove, I use a gem, and I'll get some money. Let's do treasure trove because we haven't done it as often. I have so many keys, I don't care. True treasure of the trove is not in the house. Really? The true treasure of the treasure trove is not in the house. What does that mean? What does that mean? The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. That's an interesting statement. But I don't know what it means. So, because I went in here, something happened outside of the house. But what? The castle, you think? Well, we're working on that. Yeah, I legitimately wonder what they mean by that. Huh. This is a good place to split the part. Let's split the part here when we come back. More blueprints. I'm excited for more. See you guys in the next part. Okay. I'm just going to stand up and stretch my legs for a sec, guys, because I've been sitting here the whole time. But thank you. You've been a great audience. We're engaged. We're having fun with blueprints. It would be great if you're enjoying yourself, if you could support the stream in some way. This is a possible stream where we could hit a double goal. We're at 170-something, right? And we have through 4 p.m. for gameplay, and then food. Red Robin DSP tries it. So if you like the content, please support it. If we hit another goal, that'll get us closer to the next DSP tries it, which is, of course, is the Burger King How to Train Your Dragon meal, which comes out on Tuesday next week. Okay, let me just stand up for a sec here. Oh, man. Oof. All right. Big Mac in the house, 25 months as a member, and he says, what's up, Phil? What is the crown that I have called? That's actually the Rose Gold crown. Rose Gold. In a year, you'll get the Diamond crown, and then a year after that, you'll get the Emerald crown. So that's what we have currently. People just earned their Emerald crowns a week ago, and then we're going to have new ones for next year. We just don't know what yet. We got to make a new one. Okay, let's continue. Welcome back, everyone, to Blueprints. We now have to backtrack a bit on our current run, but we're doing dang good when it comes to items and the like. I am hoping to draft more rare rooms. The one thing, there's been a zillion dig spots and no shovel. So that's been pretty disappointing. But outside of that, we got a good amount of everything else. So, all right, let's go north of the secret garden. Ooh. Well, here's the deal. On a normal run, okay, I would do coat check and get the master key. But I have 16 keys. I don't need the master key. I'll do conservatory, adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. We'll get another one where we'll get to have more floor plans, either more common or more rare. Let's do it. Again, a dig spot. No shovel. All right, let's look here. Oh, this is excellent. Furnace, I want never. I literally never want the furnace. I want this to be as rare as possible. Yes, confirm. Tunnel. Don't know. Always draw tunnel. You can always keep doing a tunnel. You go all the way to the north. Maybe I want this to be a common thing. I think I do. And an observatory, I want to be common as well. It's a good reward. Every observatory is always a good reward. Okay. Okay, that's it. I never want furnace ever again, so perfect. Okay. Are we done here? Yep. Well, this is unfortunate. It really is, because we can't get to the antechamber now unless I redraw. I don't want to redraw, though. So, didn't it say that I did the, how do you call it? I did the sent out payroll for the week, and it's supposed to go to either the servants' quarters or the mage chamber. So if I go in mage chamber, there may actually be a paycheck, but I don't know what the paycheck does. I've never found it before. Laundry room, I mean, I could launder coins for gems, I suppose, if I want more gems here. But that's it. I don't want pantry. So it's either going to be laundry room or mage chamber. I'll try mage chamber. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what it is. No, see? No paycheck. There's supposed to be a paycheck sent to the maid's quarters and the servants' quarters. there is none for some bizarre reason. Shout out to Maxim. Maxim just became a member. Thank you, Maxim, for becoming a member today. Appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel. How's it going? It is going well today. Thanks for asking. We got a fun DSP Tries It coming up. We're having chill fun with Blueprints. We got great support. Everything going good. Yeah, weird. It's weird that they said that the payroll was sent, but it's not here. Maybe if I do servants' quarters, I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, waste of a room, I guess. You wanted the crown, Maxim? Well, there you have it. Enjoy. All right, we got to backtrack, folks. A lot, right? We got to backtrack to the rotunda. We could go to the billiard room. Actually, we have to go all the way back to the boiler room. That's the only room we can continue in. Yeah. Dragon Burger, some people said that too. They said, I'm surprised you liked the game because it didn't seem like it was your style, but no, I love it. I actually love the game. It's one of my favorite games I've played in a very long time because it's so unique. Yep, so we're going billiard room, Dovecote, foundation. We can actually take the elevator down, but I don't see the point. Keep your eyes open for fruit. There might be fruit in these rooms now, which we could use because, man, I'm starting to get lower on steps now, right? So what is there a point of going down the elevator right now? At all? Because I know there's the key card and we have the key card, right? But I don't see the point. I don't know who Boss Man Jack is, so no, I didn't hear about him getting arrested besides you guys telling me in my chat, but I don't know who it is. I don't know if I should go down this or not. Do I have to do that every time? Because someone had said, didn't you guys say that there is a easy way to get the key card? And if you do, then you can actually use this as a shortcut right at the beginning to get to the upper parts of the mansion, right? Well, I would need to find that shortcut. I don't know what the shortcut is to get the key card. Okay. So, back. So now we need to get the boiler room open, right? So we can go out there. We have to do this. It's the only other way to continue. It's a room upgrade. Oh, interesting. It's a room upgrade. Now, we would be super lucky if this was the pump room. I don't think it's going to be. But if it's the pump room, I would be very happy. One, two, three, four, five, six, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that would be 7. We're one off from using key 8. Okay. No pump room, just like I said. Well, let's redraw once. Son of a bitch. However, locker room is insane. We have 15 keys right now. Hell yeah. Let's do locker room. Oh, I forgot that's the stupid one that I don't need anymore. Darn, I wasted a key. Empty, you fuckers. It's random what's in these. Randomized. Nothing. You bastard fucks. Four keys left. Dang, more keys than lockers. That sucks. Baller's a dead end, so we have to do weight room, which means we're going to lose half of our steps. There's nothing I can do about it. Good news is we're almost done. So, all right. I'm going to save the keys for now. I'll come back here and use them if I need it to. Nice. 2 key card doors is excellent. That's really good. This doesn't help us because this is going to be a dead end. We opened the 2 doors that we can't even get opened. We can't get to them. Green Heart says you can buy more keys at the keymaker. You're right. I forgot about that. You're absolutely right. Whoa, shout out to Maxim. He did a 5,000 ARS super chat. He says, I always watch, but I never support. I hope you are effing the trolls and you reach your tip's goal. Thank you. Let's take a look here. I don't know what ARS is. Let's see what that's actually worth. I have no idea. ARS to USD. He did 5,000. That's $4.42. Argentinian. All right. Well, it's $4.42. Thank you, Maxim. Appreciate that. It's up to 181 today. So weird that YouTube thinks that that's a lot, and it makes it the red color of Super Chat. Obviously, I can just easily figure it out by looking it up, you know. Okay. All right, continuing on. Thank you, Maxim. Appreciate the support today. All right, so think about this. Yeah, this didn't help us at all. It opened up the 2 dead ends, so that's no good. But we have 2 key card doors, which is excellent because we have the key cards. We just got boned. We really did. But I think we should do music room. We're going to get a major key and a minor key. Yeah, let's do the music room. I got 2 re-rolls. Beautiful. That's a good experiment. What key is this? What the hell is the sanctum? What is that? No way. It's one of the 8 final doors. So you get that from the music room. Ah. All right. Which one is that? Because we wrote down all 8. Let's take a look. So we could actually go do that right now. We could leave. Oh, we don't have enough steps. Dude, if we have enough steps, if we find the fruit, remember there's fruit? If we can have enough steps, we can actually go down underground and we could do the sanctum right now, but we need enough steps. So when we backtrack out of the mansion, we need to find fruit or go and buy stuff in the kitchen. But we didn't draft the kitchen, did we? Shit. No, we didn't. We did not draft the kitchen. Son of a bitch. When we go to the dining room, the dinner should be served now. So that might help us tremendously, okay? Anyway, here you go. Let me find it. So, first key found here on the furthest rank. Second loctite in the vault of a bank. Third is high up among all the clocks. Fourth down below beneath the docks. Fifth is held by a king on his throne. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. Seventh is a major if you draft it quite late. If you draft the music room late, it's the major key it gives you. Yes. Ellipsian says you have enough if you go through the elevator. Let me think about that. There'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps to get to the foundation. We could go down and we could do it. I think you're right. I think we would have enough. So do we go do it? Do we do one of the sanctums right now? We have mods on Kick, but they're not there often. I know, people are always being stupid on Kick. I just ignore it. Like this idiot right here. Shout out to Skinny Lemon, who did a $5 super chat. You ever think of giving Helldivers another try? Maybe someday, but I would have to rebuy it on PC because I wouldn't play it on PlayStation. I would play it on PC. I know they just added a whole new alien race and stuff. The thing about Helldivers is it gets repetitive real fast, and then it gets boring, and it's not really that much fun, you know? So here's the question. Do we keep going in these 2 rooms here, right? Or do we just go right back and try to do this and do the sanctum key and see what's in there? It's going to be one of the 8 rooms, for sure. In Lost and Found, you'll get 2 rare items, but you'll lose an item. Oh, shit. A key for each bedroom in your house. Oh. We have guest bedroom. Maid's chamber is considered a bedroom. Servant's quarters will be a bedroom. An aquarium will be a bedroom. So if I do servant's quarters, I'll get 4. Yeah. Let's do servant's quarters. No aversion to cocks and blocks. Did a $3 or became a member. Thanks. What a name. What a name. Thanks for the membership. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh. Insightful Fellow says, the Lost and Found actually has unique items you can only get in the Lost and Found. I didn't know that. Darn, if I go in here, this is 2 steps gone. Is it worth it to get all those keys? I don't think so. I don't think we need the keys, right? Fuck it. Oh, it didn't count. The shoes saved me. Yeah, weird. The paycheck never shows up in here. I've been to servants' quarters and maids' quarters. Not in here. I don't get it. And then there's this, which we never found out. Admin key. We never figured out what the admin key is for. Yes, what's up, Noah version? How you doing? All right. So guess what? Dude. Freezes your account. Coins and gem amounts will not reset. You can't use them anymore. I should do this. Look how much currency I have. I should freeze my gems and my money. I'm not going to use it anymore. All I'm going to try to do, because we're out of rooms, right? Yeah. So all I'm going to try to do is go to the foundation, go down the elevator, and use this key. That's it. So I don't need keys. I don't need gems, coin, nothing. I can freeze it. This is perfect. Hell yeah, let's freeze this for next time. I'm doing good, no version. By the way, Oompa Loompa, $5 super chat. This game is actually entertaining. Good stream filled. Thank you to Oompa Loompa for a $5 super chat. I appreciate that, and I agree with you. I really, really like this game. Now we're at 194 and climbing of support. Thank you, guys. Someone on Kick is claiming to be King Ferbs, but there's no way I can trust that. King Ferbs, is that really you on Kick? I don't think so, right? Probably someone impersonating you. All right, we're gonna do Freezer. This is perfect. See, there's stuff in here that's frozen. So, how do we get it? Because there's a letter here we've never read. That is really you, King Ferbs? Oh, okay. He said it's really him. All right. Then I will mod you on Kick. I have to find you. Here he is. Oh, how do I do that? Yeah, gotcha. I love this. What's up, Felix the Maid? How you doing? All right, so our assets are frozen, right? I feel like if we thaw it out, not only do we get items in this room, but there's another thing here to go look at. But I don't know how to do it. We did look it up. Remember, this is in the experiment room. You have to get the temperature a certain amount. But I don't know how you raise the temperature in here. I don't know how you would go about doing that. How would you raise the temperature in this room? I don't know. Because as you can see, there's this rare key here, and there's a letter in here. There's a couple of gems, and there's a side room here. Oh, it's the lab? Okay. The puzzle we've never done in the lab is how you do it. Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me. All right, we can't do it. All right, so this is it. This is the reckoning day. What we're going to do, we're going to go to the locker room and use the rest of our keys. All right, and then we're actually going to go all the way back to the foundation, and we're going to try to use the special key we just got. Maybe there's some fruit in here. That sure would be great if we could find fruit. Nice. Yes, today is Red Robin DSP tries it. Well, that's not going to help. that doesn't help. All right, we're off. We might actually get to use one of the major keys for the first time ever right now. Okay. This is awesome. Hopefully we can do it. I hope I have enough steps. We can open one of the 8 doors. We're gonna have major progress in the plot of the game right now. No White Claws for me tonight. No, sir. And we got the shoes, which are helping tremendously. So good. So what do we do here? I think it's already opened, right? We just go over there. Yeah, it should already be ready to go. If I remember correctly. Yes. Oh my God, this is awesome. So we have one of the major 8 keys. We're going to get to open one of these doors and see what's in here. One of the major story progressive parts right now. Yes. What a great run. We got so lucky. Music room drafting that key. Because I didn't even know that's how you get it. Which door is it? Let's do it. Now wait a minute. Does it matter? Door we open. We don't know what's behind these doors. Right? We don't know what's behind these doors. So, does it matter? I guess it's random guessing because I have no clue behind any of them. I guess I'll just open the one on the far right. Well, actually, here's the thing. This was the 7th of 8 keys. If you look at the listing of how to get the keys. Yeah, the music room is the 7th of 8. It says the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So hold on. There are symbols on the floor. Oh, crap. You're right. It represents the 8 different countries. Look. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, we know that our country is this symbol. We need to know all of these. And we don't. We only know the one for a different symbol. We don't know the one for diamond. We know the one for that symbol. If I had opened that door, I have the combination because it's on the passport that was in the vault. But that's the only one we had. So, sadly, I opened the wrong door. I can't solve that puzzle right now. And as you saw, there's like multiple choices, so I think what it is, there's a runes book in the library, and we did order it, the runes book. And I think with that, the combination of the runes book and the true history of our India, we can then get all of the different combination symbols. And then we'll be able to come back here and solve all of these. But for now, I think we're done. I think that's our run. I think that's the most we can do for this day. So, All right, well, it was a good run. I guess we have time for another one. We have like 40 minutes left before foods arrive, so we have time for another run. And we froze all of our stuff. We froze the money and the gems. So this is excellent. Okay. The only thing we can do is try to get to the trading post and see what we can trade, but it ain't gonna work. Right? All right. I guess we're done. I guess we're done with this run. Am I correct? Anyone saying I think I'm wrong? Queen of Hearts says, see what you could trade at the trading post. Well, we would have to go back up the elevator, go outside from underground, and see if we can get there without running out of steps. We only have 9 steps. We can try, but I don't think it's going to work. I think we're going to run out of steps. Let's try. What are we getting? We're getting special nachos. I'm getting a burger. I'm getting a special drink. We're getting quite a lot of stuff from Red Robin. It'll be good. Trying to remember which way to go. Okay. The special drink, they have a summer lemonade that has like peach fruit pieces in it. Seems pretty good. So I got that for a drink, which is cool because I almost never do drinks on DSP Tries It. Usually I just drink like water or whatever, but I'm actually going to try a drink of theirs this time. Well, we're getting to the trading post. The shoes were tremendously useful here. Oh, wow, the shoes just kept activating. Select an item to trade. Coin purse for the coupon book. Broken lever for a battery pack. Telescope for the prism key. Compass for the coupon book. Running shoes for 3 ivory die. Sledgehammer for a coupon book. Lockpick kit for a metal detector. Key card for the metal detector. Key 8 for the prism key. Cool. I don't need any of those. I mean, it's not going to help me to do this, right? But I should trade just for fun. Just keep trading. Keep trading down. That's a circle. Gear wrench. I have never had the gear wrench before. Hall pass. Each time you draft a gear floor plan, you can permanently adjust its rarity. Whoa, that's cool. Hall pass. You will not lose any feet or footsteps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost gems to draft. Okay. There you go. There was no shovel. Yeah, even trading, there was no shovel. So, all right. Let's end the day, right? Let's end the day. We have about 30, 40 minutes to do one more run. We'll see if we can do a quicker run. Again, it was another garden shopping center. There you go. So the good news is we permanently opened that door. We just need to find the solution, which we can do by getting new books from the library or the bookstore. Okay. All right. Well, 20 allowance. We got 77 coins. Now we have 97 coins and 9 gems to start. Big Mac, we only beat the game in the sense that you saw the secret room 46. That's not the true end of the game. The true end of the game, there's all these other puzzles and things going on that you have to solve. Shelter, I think. I don't want more dig spots because there's no guarantee. You know what? We didn't do root cellar yet. Let's do root cellar. We never done it. We never done it. Just because we never done it, I want to see it. Nothing down. Ooh. Look at that. Family tree. Mary, Simon, Clara, Herbert, Lionel, Lady Ashlyn, Lord William Epson, Baroness, can't even read the name, and Tomas. Epson and Sinclair. Look at that. That's cool. The family tree. All right, nothing else down here, just dig spots. So if we get the shovel, come back out here and dig away. But outside of that, nothing else. Okay, root cellar. Hopefully we get the shovel this time. Insightful Fellow says true ending takes about 100 hours to reach. Well, the true ending, you have to get all 8 keys and solve all 8 of those puzzles, right? Then you get the real ending. So yeah, I could definitely see it taking forever to get all 8 keys. I love the game. I don't know if we'll be able to ever do it, but I'll give it a shot, you know? Oh, man. Nah, here's the thing. If we had extra time, if this was the first run of the day, I would get the coat check and the master key. But I don't know how much time we're going to have. So I definitely don't want to do that. But let's do Pollard. I definitely don't want to do that for this run. We might have to hurry through it. Okay. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Think of it this way. This is not an empty box, so the gems are in that box. The gems are in the black box. That would be true. That would be true. This would be false. The empty boxes are both true. That can't be. Does it mean this one's false? So let's say this is not an empty box is false. And this is, the gems in the black box is also false. The empty boxes are both true. This would mean that there's 2 truthful boxes. This is a tough one. We know the gems are not in this box. All right. Got it. Chapel. Yes. Dude, I have so many coins right now. Dig spot. We need that shovel. So we got to get to the commissary like right away. Well, this sucks. This really does suck. We lost a corner room here. Let's do storeroom. Look at all the dig spots. I had to ban Maxim. Maxim actually said a racially offensive thing in chat, which you cannot say. I don't know why they did that, but they did. So I had to ban Maxim. It sucks. Because Maxim had supported, but I guess maybe he was just an idiot. I don't know. Den? Let's do Den. No, let's do drawing room. Yes, I know the Darebud plushie gets an entirely new mode. People have told me about it. It's like a crazy challenge or something. Kind of neat. And I would like to do that. I told you I wanted commissary. Let's do it. Let's get the commissary right now. And let's buy all the rare shit. The shovel? No. The stupid sledgehammer. Darn. That sucks. No shovel. All right, let's go back to the entrance hall. Look, there's dig spots in every room. We need the shovel. Library. Oh, wow, wait a minute. I think we have the rare book now. Yes. Roman Room. So, this is the base sigil. That's the one we have the solution for, right? We know this. Ha ha. This is what we need to take pictures of. Yup. This is what we need to take pictures of. There's no diamond. That sucks. There's no diamond. Gotta take pictures of all of this. Hold on. Okay, got the symbols. So, okay, the rays are telling you the way of transportation that they did in that land. Here you go. Okay, how they traveled. The weather. Okay. The moats. Good Lord. The border. And putting it all together. The transportation, weather, society, and banner. So here's Fenares. Here you go. That's it. So now what we need to do is based off of likely information in the history books and stuff. That's how we figure out the solutions, because those are the solutions to the key puzzles. Now we know. Now we know what's going on. Okay. No. Gaia 1, he said the N-word. I'm not even kidding. Maxim said the N-word, and that his message was blocked, so you guys didn't see it, because I have auto-modding on. I don't know why he said that in chat, but I can't let that fly. He has to be banned. I don't know why he did that. Well, this really sucks, because I would like the bookshop, but if I do that, it's a dead end. And then the only thing we have is the commissary, but I think we should go to the bookshop and buy all the books. So let's do it. We could do it. We could buy them all. Nice. Oh no, we could buy 2. So we could buy the History of Arindia that's not censored. And we can buy the Curse of the Black Bridge, but we can't buy a new clue then. Ugh. Yes, I had Alien Hominid on PS2 back in the day. It was a great game. I'm gonna get the history. And then we might as well get the Curse of the Black Bridge. And then I'll see if we can get 50 more coins and get the other book. But already this is a good run. Already we have, you know, useful stuff going on in this run. Great. Okay. So now we have to go back to the commissary. Continue from there. Man, I could use a shovel. Sometimes the courtyard has a shovel. So let's go for that. Not this time. This time it has absolutely nothing, but it has multiple dig spots. Oh my god. We need this shovel, man. Alright, breakfast nook it is. Guess we'll do the boudoir. Battle looks, remember there might be coins in a trash bin. We have found them before, I think, but I think that only happens when you do the office where it says spread coins around the estate. Then I think they appear in the trash bins. I think that's the only time that they appear in the trash bins. We finished the game about digging a hole. Yes, we did. It was crazy. There were like mutant moles underground. It was insane. Well, passageway would be great here. So I think we should do that. Yeah, let's do passageway so we have 2 different ways to go. Dude, I need the shovel. Okay. Boiler room's great for this. Den is great for this. I mean, boiler room might have 2 different chances to have the pump room next to it at this point. Should we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Boiler room. Fuck. We need the pool room and we can't get it. I guess we'll do hallway. That way we can get the key. Well, the pantry would let it... No. Actually, we're screwed no matter what we do. So might as well just do morning room. Yeah. We're gonna get screwed out of 2 rooms here. This is insane. The most digging spots I've ever seen. And we have not gotten a shovel. Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do the boiler room here. We're gonna go back to the passageway. Because we want to save the chances that we can make a pump room next to there. We're going to play the odds correctly, hopefully. Okay. Okay. We're going to go all the way back to the passageway. Yep. Oh, this sucks. Dark room's good, but we can't see where we're going, which is terrible. I'm gonna redraw. They all suck. We'll do observatory. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers, which have gems in them, and a gem. This is the gem run. By far, this is the gem run. No aversion, I'm not meaning to ignore you. I'm sorry. I did not mean to ignore you. These all suck. Wow. Aquarium would be a waste. I guess we'll do Dents so we can get another gem. Yeah, I need the pool room before the pump room. Exactly. Okay. We'll do Den. Kitchen. Yeah, we'll do kitchen. Don't have any coins really to spend, but that's okay. I don't really need the steps right now. Security room is perfect placement. Yeah. Or attic. No, because it's a dead end then. Then we have to go back to the boiler room. Yeah. We want security rooms, so we go 2 different directions. Wow, a shitty keycard room already? That's awful. That really stinks. Well, let's change this then. I don't want that. Ugh, fucking mistakes here. Okay. You'd be interested to see me play Project Justice at some point? Yeah, it's an interesting game. The graphics aren't that great, but it's an interesting game. It was fun to play back in the day. Gymnasium. Yep. We need the damn pump room, man. What a pain. They will not give me the pump room. Nor will they give me a shovel. Still no shovel. Ugh. And I only have 1 key, so I can't open up that box. This run's almost done. We have no keys. This is the keyless run. They just won't give me any keys. Seriously. Got 1 more. No shovel. 1 million dig spots, no shovel. Ugh. Oh. Oh, we're done. We are so done. Ha ha, redraw. Even worse. Literally even worse. Oh. Oh my God. No shovel. We have had like 20 to 25 dig spots. And no shovel. Oh, man. So all we can do is go south and go to those rooms between the morning room and gymnasium, and if there's no key in there, we're done. And if there's no shovel, we're done. Yeah. The good news is we ordered 2 books, and these books we need for the big overarching puzzles of the game. It's over. The run is over. Yeah. So the game never gave me keys, never gave me a shovel, even though this is the run where I have 1 million spots to dig. Didn't give me the key card, so I can't open the security door. The run is actually legit over that fast. Holy crap, guys. Wow. Well, I received a $4 tip. Thanks for always showing up. Keep on keeping on. What's in the schedule for the night stream? Friday Night Fights. Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Capcom versus SNK 2. Which has been so much fun. The 2 streams I've done of it so far. I can't wait for more tonight. I might actually try some new characters and stuff tonight. And put them into rotation. We'll see. So that's it. We're done. The only thing we can do is go to the boiler room. That's literally it. The boiler room is the only room we can go in. Wow. They really got me. This one, at least we got 2 books that were very expensive, right? So in that regard, this was not a total waste of a run. But, holy moly, did I get the short end of the stick when it came to the items of this run. Almost no keys and a million dig sites and no shovel. Wow. Locked! Wow, they are evil. All right, good news is, History of Orinda and whatever that bridge thing is, we got 2 books coming to the library. Those will hopefully help us to solve some puzzles. Number 1, the True History book shall let us solve the puzzle in room 46. Remember the countries puzzle? And hopefully that also will allow us to start learning the puzzles for the underground rooms that we're going to start to permanently unlock. Okay? Wow. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Great run. We don't have time for another, right? We just have to end it here. But thank you guys so very much. Great run. Great stream of blueprints today. Good progress. Old Ugly Bastard did a $5 super chat. Would you ever bring back Game Pass nights? Yes. The purpose of Game Pass nights is when we need things, late night chill stream stuff in the rotation. We use Game Pass nights to do that. We jump on Game Pass, we see what games are on there, we maybe pick and choose a few. We haven't really needed anything because, you know, with this PC, the gaming PC, it opened us up to a world of content. It did. Like, it allowed us to look at so much content that's on Steam and stuff that we haven't really looked at Game Pass that often. But we will probably go back to it eventually. Okay? Whoa! I just received a $50 tip. Thank you for playing more blueprints. I wish I could watch more, but I'm trying to avoid game spoilers. It's all good. You know, it's all good, man. And there's tons going on in this game that, you know, every stream there's a major update that's a spoiler. Today, going underground into the tomb, unlocked a whole new area. We solved puzzles there, plot. We bought 2 books. We unlocked a secret door for the ending. Like, we did a ton. So, thank you so much, anonymous $50 tipper. We're now up to 253. All right. This is where we will end this part of Blueprints. Thank you guys for watching. See you next time for more. By the way, next week I'll be playing more Blueprints more often. I'm hoping to at least do 2 streams of it next week to keep making major progress, okay? See you guys then. Okay, guys, guess what? As we were wrapping up this run, the food just arrived. Excellent. So here's what we're going to do. Save and quit. And I'm going to go grab the food and we're going to do DSP Tries It. Again, it was a garden shopping center. All right, I'm banning this person. This person who just had it, they're lying. Okay. Save and quit. All right, guys. So let's end this. Let's get set up for DSP Tries It, shall we? Sweet. Okay. Here we go. All right. Put the lights on. All right. Give me a few minutes. I need to head downstairs and grab the food. Here, let me clear the space here. There we go. It's food and drink this time. I need the appropriate space for it. Let me get this pad out of the way. Okay. And I need to reposition the camera to aim at the food. Here we go. Let's test. Now I need to have it aimed down. Here we go. Okay. All right, give me a sec. Let me go grab the food. And then we're going to do DSP Tries It, guys. I'll be right back.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. But you know what? It's nice at level 1. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
Making a rush to your streams, wheeling fast, no feelings past, cause I'm chair bound. Staring blankly ahead, just making a payment to PayPal. And I plead you, and I tip you, and now I wonder, since you paid our free time, do you think you might play Persona 5? Or you know I could drop $1,000 if you just reveal that mojito can tonight. Phil says you pay our free time. Do you think you might play Persona 5? Or you know I could drop $1,000 to reveal that mojito can. You know we could probably double that tonight.
Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Nah, I shit on my own pay pigs.
Hey, it's a new day, going boot up the stream. I got my CD chair and all my wires under me. Pipe and chat for 20 minutes just to shoot the breeze. Cause my gaming sucks so bad nobody wanna see it. Got my co-op partner, got my wife here with me. She hasn't been working, that's why I force her to stream. But she don't wanna do that neither, she don't wanna do that. That's why I let her read the chat and have her read it all back. I've been walking around in jammies in my snort for stepping on the ants, infesting my first floor. Everything is breaking down and even more. It's like the walls are coming down. I really need some more support now. If Candle come back, I'll smash it like I'm Hogan. I'll just drag my wife by leaving the fridge open. You can sneak into the fort. I'll give you keys to the door. Panda left me so broken.
I have depression.
So give me your tips and super chats. I need membership so I can buy her back. I can't display your name just in case that member fake. I had to change my layout, hope you're cool with that. Yeah.
In the middle of the stream, my router died on me.
Goddamn.
Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandally.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee.
Oh yeah?
Why'd he have to joke about my Pandally?
Goddamn.
Did she leave because my sauce was watery?
Too sweet.
Or because we met in her minority?
Have a seat.
Or cause I complained about her doctor fee?
Oh yeah.
Should have had that pussy under warranty. Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Hey, depression or the net code. Hey, ain't no telling what cats finna break necks. Whoops, there's no sex in the snort fort. Hey, I just leased a brand new Beamer, change the oil, I don't need her. I'm a begging style streamer who is tugging on his Peter, adding sugar by the liter, make the marinara sweeter. All I wanted was the skill to beat one game made by Coochiever. 5 or 6 years old when I had told my folks to buy that Logan, but they never did, so now I'm pulling Hogan's. I was 34 years old when I pulled down my pants to sin like Onan. Had the stream rolling, grunting and moaning. Couple summers later, out of paper, I informed them at the hearing that I have no electronics and no cat/son. I'm DSP gaming with no space and with no /son. I will shelter Derek when he's perving as though that's my son. Fluffy-faced, greasy-haired dictator hat wearing. I'll be stewing in a pigsty. Bitch, I ain't kosher. I watch all detractor content molding, seething, while the dark side drill is cutting tracks like breathing. In the middle of the stream, my router died on me. Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandally. Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee. Why'd he have to joke about my Pandally?
That shit's funny.
Did she leave because my sauce was watery? Or because we met in her minority? Or cause I complained about her doctor fee? Should have had that pussy under warranty.
Damn. Dude, I didn't know he was gonna get on like that though.
Yo, Drill.
Hey, what up?
Have you ever noticed how many successful restaurants are theme-based these days? Just saying.
So, I got a $2 tip, by the way, from Scores Man. A quick poem about wonder. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and watering wonder will help wonder grow. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and wallow in wonder wherever you go. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. Watering wonder will help wonder grow. Wallow in wonder wherever you go. Wow.
Not so much. I don't know. I can already tell you they screwed up some of my wife's order. So, yeah, it might not be as good as it's supposed to be. I guess we're about to find out. All right. So, by the way, as you know, when I'm doing DSP Tries It, I'm focusing on the food. However, if you guys do contribute at all, I will shout it out at the end of the episode here before we go offline. And we are less than $50 away from hitting a second goal, which means we would actually be working towards our next DSP Tries It of the How to Train Your Dragon meal from Burger King that comes out on Tuesday. All right. So if you enjoyed this show, if you enjoyed this, please support this stream. See if we can hit a second goal. Less than $50 to go. Okay. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to another exciting edition of DSP Tries It.
DSP Tries It.
On today's episode, we're doing stuff a little different. Usually DSP Tries It is me ordering like fast food straight from a burger joint or Taco Bell or something like that. Today, we opted to do something differently. We ordered from a sit-down restaurant called Red Robin. If you don't know what Red Robin is, it is a gourmet burger chain that is franchised out, but it is a sit-down restaurant with all kinds of decor and stuff inside. So normally, this would be a place you go with your family or whatever, and you sit down and have a meal. But I wanted to order out, and what's been happening is these places have been trying to make their prices more competitive because fast food like Burger King and McDonald's, the prices have skyrocketed. So now they're offering stuff for comparable prices to what you would pay at a fast food place. And I'm curious today, with the two things we're going to try, how exactly good is the food? Is it worth the money? And actually, we have some cool stuff. We have a very limited edition appetizer for the summertime, even though it's not summer here yet, I guess close enough, a month away. We've got a special appetizer to try, and we've got one of their gourmet burgers and fries. However, as per tends to happen when you order, I think they goofed up on some of the order. First of all, my wife ordered this chicken sandwich that was supposed to have certain things on it, and it was missing some of the stuff. For example, it was supposed to have avocado, no avocado on the sandwich at all. So already it's like, gee, is this going to be correct or not? We ordered what was supposed to be a special summertime drink called a peach lemonade that's supposed to have peaches of peach and other things in it. From what I can tell, even though it even says on the receipt and on the bag, peach lemonade, this just looks like normal lemonade. Look at it. It's just yellow. There's nothing in there. See that? So let me give it a taste, first of all. %, that's regular lemonade. Now, here's the problem. If you were to get a regular lemonade from them, it's like $2. The peach lemonade is $6 and change. So both my wife and I got one, and we paid basically $8 extra and got nothing. So this might be a case I might have to complain. I don't know. Like, that's ridiculous. They didn't put any peach in it at all. It's just regular Minute Maid lemonade. Seriously, it's Minute Maid lemonade. I could have this at home. So why would I order it? I wouldn't have had it. So we got ripped off. It says it right on everything, and they did it wrong. Now, sadly, that makes me wonder what else is going to be wrong in the order. I hope not much, and hopefully the order is good, but we're about to find out. Okay? So starting off, we have a special appetizer that we're going to be trying today. All right? It is called barbecue pulled pork nachos. Now, my wife took some of it to try herself as well. There was no way I was going to eat this whole thing myself. Let's take a look at the barbecue pulled pork nachos and see what's in it. Okay? Well, as you can see, we've got jalapenos, pulled pork, cheese, and these Yukon potato chips. 2 sauces to pour on this, barbecue and ranch. So I'm going to do that. All right, I'm actually going to pour some of this sauce onto all of this, and we're going to eat it and see how it is, okay? The cheese is already in there. In fact, if you take a look, you see at the bottom. So it already was poured in. Sadly, it's probably coagulated already. There's not much I can really do about that. It was delivery, right? So, slimy on the bottom, but that's because I put it in there. It's my fault. I'll just put this here for now. Okay, let's pour some on. Smells good. Smells like a tangy, sweet barbecue. Like, I smell a lot of sweetness, but tanginess too. Okay? That's that. And then we're going to do the ranch sauce. So it would have filled the whole container, but like I said, my wife took some. We got a good amount of the pulled pork, which looks pretty good. The pulled pork actually has that edge on the skin that looks like it has the barbecue sauce on it. So that's good. Okay. We're going to try it. Now, let's see how hot these jalapenos are exactly. I just had some way too hot jalapenos from Subway. Let's hope that these are not the insanely hot jalapenos, right? Okay, here we go. The barbecue pork summertime nachos. Let's give it a taste. I like how crispy the chip is. However, those are the hot jalapenos. It's incredibly hot. My mouth is on fire. Let me have another chip. Let's keep going. I want some pork. I want some of the actual pulled pork. Here's some. Here's a big chunk, actually. Well, chip broke. I want some of this pulled pork. There we go. I got a big chunk of pulled pork on this one. And another hot jalapeno. Oh, boy. The pork is good. It's moist. It has some good flavor. And having the barbecue sauce and the ranch has some contrasting flavors in this is pretty good. That is pretty darn good. Okay. I just wish I had a fork. I didn't bring a fork with me because I thought, oh, it's nachos, right? But no, this is pretty messy. I definitely should have brought a fork. I wasn't thinking ahead. Oh, boy. All right. I really like that it's these chips. These chips are holding up probably better than standard tortilla chips would for something like this. The pulled pork is good. The pulled pork is quite good. All right, here we go. Now that's a chip, baby. Look at that. It's definitely the very sweet, very tangy barbecue. It doesn't have much smokiness to it. And the ranch gives a big contrast to that with how cooling ranch is. Oh, here we go. Can I get a lot of meat on this chip? I want a ton of meat. I want a mouthful of barbecue pork if I can get it. This pork is elusive. Look, it doesn't want to go on the chip. Seriously. Well, I got some, but I didn't get nearly as much as I wanted. Jeez. This is a pretty good appetizer. It's pretty basic when you think about it, but it tastes good. I like the meat is very moist and flavorful, slow cooked. I like that barbecue and ranch contrast each other's flavors. I like the crispiness of the potato chip instead of a tortilla chip. It's actually quite good. Okay. Now, it's pretty big. It's obviously supposed to be for more than one person, right? Like one person should be eating this whole thing. Well, it's about 20 bucks. I mean, that's pretty much what they charge for appetizers these days. So, it's not overly expensive or anything. It's good. Look, the sauces are good. I'm smacking my fingers because it tastes so good. I'd say that's a hit. I like that. I would go to the restaurant and order that in person too. That tastes great. Okay. I'm going to have more of that later. But obviously, If you're going to Red Robin, a gourmet burger restaurant, you want to have a gourmet burger, right? So that's what we got here. I got the Scorpion Burger. This was recommended by someone on stream earlier today. They said, get the Scorpion. I said, all right, we'll try it. Okay, let's see what the Scorpion Burger even is. And I got it with steak fries, which are their standard French fries. I figured just get the standard to test them. All right, so before I dig into the Scorpion Burger, let's try some of their steak fries. Okay? I like these. They give you giant napkins. This is very useful. A giant napkin is good. All right. Here's a big, oh my God, huge steak fry. Kind of soggy, though, but I mean, it was delivered, so you can't really blame them. Well, it's just okay. There's a small amount of salt on it. Very small. They really didn't season them. And sadly, they are kind of soggy. I would have liked them more crispy. So, they're just okay. They're just okay. Not great. They did give us a packet of Red Robin seasoning, which I'm assuming if you want to put on the fry, that's what you put on it. And I'm assuming if you're at the restaurant, that's on their table in like a shaker. So you would go and season your own fries, right? Well, what can you do? Let me wash this down with my not peach lemonade. I'm telling you, that's regular lemonade. I think, okay, I'm not kidding you. I think there's peach syrup in the bottom, which isn't how it's supposed to be made. If you read it, it says it's supposed to have fruit pieces in it. There's no fruit pieces in this lemonade at all. It's pure yellow, okay? So I think they didn't have the ingredients to make it, but rather than cancel it, they said, oh, we'll just put some of the liquid in there and call it a day, even though you paid over $4 extra for the peach variation, and it wasn't the peach variation they sent you. It's pretty stupid. So it is pretty bad, and I don't know if I'll complain or not. But it's pretty dumb that they did that to me, okay? Anyway, all right. So this is the Scorpion Burger. Whoa. Look at that. So it's got cheese. It's got those fried jalapeno coins, which is supposed to be a jalapeno fried in breading and seasoned. Lettuce, tomato. I don't even know what else is on this. Like, there's a ton of stuff on this. Scorpion Burger. It looks pretty messy. I'm not going to lie. All right? I think what we got to do is unwrap it. Oh, my. They slathered it in sauce. That is incredibly messy. I could smell the sauce from over here. It smells very spicy. I wonder if it is. I think they called it scorpion sauce. Okay? It's a big burger. There's a lot on this thing, but this is going to be very messy to eat. Okay? So let me show you up close what it looks like. Okay. Trying to get a shot basically for a thumbnail there. The sauce dripped on my leg while I was holding it like that. I'm not kidding. So, we're going to try it. I think I'm going to have to eat it over here. I don't see how I'm going to eat it. You know what I mean? Like on up front over here. So this is going to be interesting. It is a huge, messy burger. So I see the meat patty. I see a lot of cheese. I see the fried jalapeno. I see lettuce, tomato. I think there's pickle on there. Whatever this crazy amount of sauce is that's on there. And I don't know what else is on the burger. All right. I guess we'll try. Ready? Here we go. Man. This is going to be yikes. All right. First bite was all meat and cheese. The meat is great. The meat tastes delicious. Very high grade meat, I can tell you. Okay. Hmm. So I got some of the jalapeno coins. They're a bit chewy. And they do add a fried breading flavor, but they're very tame compared to the jalapeno that's in the actual nachos. This jalapeno is very mild. So I did not really taste it that much. It wasn't that hot. A little bit of spice, but not too much. Okay. Oh boy, let's continue. This is gonna be really messy to eat. The third bite was the best one. I got a lot of meat. The cheese is delicious. It actually is. The cheese is very flavorful. A lot of it on there melted well. The burger is, it is overdone, but I think they do that to all their burgers. See, it is overdone, but it tastes great. Like the flavor on the burger is great. You feel char flavor. The meat is a good grade. You have that good meat flavor in there. It's not bland at all. I can taste the jalapenos, and the sauce is spicy. There's a spicy sauce on there. I think that's the scorpion sauce. That's spicy. It's pretty good. So far, I'm actually liking the sandwich. Well, the burger, excuse me. Let me continue here. See how it goes. I am enjoying it. There goes the tomato. Fell right off. So the major problem I'm having, the bun is too small. The bun for the burger is so small, I can't really, it's sliding off. And I can't really hold it in place where you would want it to be. I don't know why they gave you, like, they should have bigger buns. If they're going to have big burgers, they should have bigger burger buns. Yeah. It's hard for me to figure out, like, where do I go at next? Because I'm going to, no matter what I do, right? The bun is moving completely. Look, it's completely moved off the top of the burger. I can't even really get it back into position. So this is going to be challenging to eat. I got a pickle and tomato in that bite. So the burger is spicy, but it's not that spicy at all. Actually, the nachos are spicier than this because the jalapenos are hotter. It has a very mild spice level. It's better than being a bland burger, but I wish that it had more kick to it, actually. I do. I actually wish it was spicier. This thing is huge. The burger patty is insanely large. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to eat it like this now. It's going to get all over my hands. There's nothing I can do. Like I said, the burger bun is way too small, so you can't really contain the burger to the bun to eat it. Look at this. It's all coming completely off. Sheesh. Oh my God, it's sliding off. Well, this is a nightmare. The burger's coming completely off the bun, and I can't eat it. Yeah, look. The burger broke. Are you serious? Wow. Well, that's edible. No, it's not. The burger is too big for the bun, so it comes right off. I made a giant mess. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Could you maybe give me a bun? Look, the bun you can see is the size of like a tiny regular cheeseburger, and the burger patty's twice the size of the bun, so there's no way you could ever hold it on there and eat it. Why did they do that? Well, this is a nightmare now. How do I eat? Look. Are you kidding? How am I going to eat this? Great. It sucks because the burger is good, but the presentation's terrible. They didn't know what they were doing. The meat is great. I love the char flavor on the meat. It's a good grade of meat. You can tell it's not dry. It's juicy. It's quite good. The flavors are good. I just wanted it more spicy. And it's not spicy at all, actually, the more I'm eating it. It's just like a well-seasoned burger with a tiny bit of spice. Here's one of the jalapeno medallions. I'm going to have just the medallion. Or coin. Yeah, I taste good breading and a tiny bit of burn, but it's very tame. Like I said, compared to, it's much more spicy in the nachos, for sure. Overall, I like the burger. I just wish it didn't fall apart. It tastes great. Hmm. They got to look into improving their bun situation, but outside of that, the burger is delicious. So I am happy with the burger. Pretty hard to eat. Very messy. I can't wait to clean up my face and hands because I'm covered in it right now. The taste is sound. The taste is good. Mm. I can't stop eating it. It's actually quite delicious. It's really tasty. I'm going to finish the meat. All right. So, I think the sauces was a combination of a spicy scorpion sauce and like mayonnaise. That's all I really tasted. They were good though. I do feel like for it's called the scorpion burger, it should be a little spicier. Now it's funny. Now I finished eating the meat and now I'm getting heat in my mouth. Yeah, it's so lame that they just put a little bit of peach in the bottom of my lemonade. Otherwise, it's just regular lemonade. Wow, that's a ripoff. So, the burger flavor, great. Really good. I like the flavor of the jalapeno in there, having a little bit of the fried flavor. You get a little bit of heat. The sauces taste good. The veggies were good. The pickle was great. The meat was superb. The meat tasted amazing. It had a good char flavor to it. And, you know, it was a great amount of meat. Like, that was a huge burger. Literally, I have one complaint. What's with the bun? Why did you give me a tiny bun with a giant burger? That's a burger bun that I would put on like a single patty tiny burger at like, you know, Burger King, McDonald's or whatever. I wouldn't put that on a ginormous gourmet burger. The bun itself tasted good too. It was soft, was not stale at all. It was fresh bread. I could tell the bread was good. So the one complaint, the bread, make it bigger. But outside of that, that was a great burger. Fries, I wish were seasoned. You know, unseasoned fries can only go so far. I do like that they're steak fries. Steak fries are the thicker cut fries, like this. Typically, steak fries are better for holding any kind of sauce or condiment. Burger was great. How much was this? I want to say $21, but that's with the delivery markup. So it's under 20 bucks if you actually eat it at the restaurant. Okay? Okay. Well, I'm going to have a little bit more of the nachos. I'm going to give you guys my final verdict on all this. Boy, am I glad I brought so many napkins into the office today. Definitely needed, right? I know. You see what I'm saying? So you saw the size of the burger I just ate. It was huge. It was an insane amount of meat, right? It's tons of meat. I'm going to be full. I'm not going to be hungry after this. Compare that to like Subway, where the 6-inch sub, which is all bread and veggies and no meat, and they're charging you like $12 for that, for the small. Even worse, compare that to, say, some of the combos we got recently. The Minecraft combo at McDonald's, which was no exaggeration, $18 for a Big Mac, a regular side of fries, and a drink. That's insanity. When I'm getting this level, this giant burger and these good steak fries for around the same price, why would you go to McDonald's? Doesn't make any sense, right? Okay. I'm a little bit more of this. These are pretty good. I really like these nachos. I wish I could have eaten them at the restaurant, Mmm. Mmm. See, the cheese isn't well distributed simply because it was delivery. If this was in the restaurant, the cheese would have been perfect on this. The cheese is actually quite good on here. Mmm. Mmm. Yummy. I like these a lot. Mmm. Mmm. The pork is good. Tender. Full of smoky flavor. Moist. Mmm. So yeah, I would say the nachos are actually a hit. Obviously, they'll be better in person, but they're pretty good. The burger was great. It was just too messy because the bun was too small. If the bun was bigger, that would have been exceptionally good. I liked the flavors and everything worked well, but why on earth the small bun? But that's really my only complaint. The food's pretty good. Look at it. Oh man. Look at this. I'm gonna eat this. Look at this sucker. I'm gonna eat this. This will be the last thing I eat. Then I'll give you review scores. Okay? Oh baby. Oh baby. Mmm. Wow. Mmm. That's good stuff. Yummy. See, I wonder what their normal nachos are. That was really good. I wonder what their normal nachos are like. But with the pulled pork, those are amazing. That like really goes with it. I know normally they don't have pulled pork. They just added it to the menu as a new thing for summer menu, which is weird because it's May. I don't know why there's their summer menu. But that was great. All right, so first of all, okay, here's the funny part. So the burger and fry combo is a lot of food. I would argue this burger and fry combo is more food than 2 small Subway sandwiches, okay? It's about 17 times more meat than Subway sandwiches. But, value-wise for the dollar, it's around 20 bucks for that. That's not bad. For that level of quality, I would pay that for a charred burger that's juicy, that's seasoned very well, that has gourmet-level condiments, toppings, and things like that. That's a good value. For me, I think that is equitable to what I paid. I have zero complaints about the value and the flavor. I just want a bigger bun. So I'm going to give the Scorpion Burger from Red Robin a 3.75 out of 5. If the bun was big enough and perfect, I would have probably given it around a 4.75, like no lie. It was very tasty, but the messiness factor can't be ignored. You can't eat that without getting covered in it because the bun's way too small. They screwed that up royally, okay? These nachos, which again, they're just under 20 bucks, I would give them a 4 out of 5. I actually feel like those are great for value. That's a good appetizer. You share that with someone. The pulled pork is a great addition to it. You know, normally on nachos, they'll put other meats and toppings on like steak or chicken. To have the pulled pork, oh. And I like balancing the barbecue off of the ranch. It goes well. My one complaint, the jalapenos were too spicy. They were actually really spicy on there. I think that you want tangy jalapenos for nachos, not super spicy. And those seemed too hot for me. But they're not bad, okay? Which is why it's a 4 out of 5. It's not like a catastrophe or whatever, okay? But the value, around 20 bucks for the burger, around 20 bucks for a big appetizer, that's good value. So I would say, overall, I just really enjoyed my trip to Red Robin here on today's episode of DSP Tries It.
DSP Tries It.
So, next time around, what are we doing? Well, guess what? We've got something new, all right? Burger King. I haven't been there in months. I can't even remember the last time we had Burger King. I know it was for this show, but it was months ago. Is getting a new menu for the new upcoming How to Train Your Dragon live action movie adaptation. A new version of the Whopper, a new side called like fiery mozzarella fries or sticks, a new drink, and a new sundae. I will be having the entire How to Train Your Dragon menu from Burger King next time on DSP Tries It. So I hope you guys will come back and join me. I know it will be back-to-back burgers. It's a rarity we would do that, but it's a good reason with this special thing going on, and I hope that you guys will check it out, all right? Thank you all. Till next time, stay safe. Thanks for watching DSP Tries It, my friends. Okay. All right, everybody. Yeah, that's ripoff. This is not peach lemonade. Okay. I'm going to clean up. I'm going to upload. I'll be back tonight around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It will be Friday Night Fights, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Capcom vs. SNK 2. I'm very excited to jump back into the game. I've loved it so far. I can't wait for more tonight. I might use some new characters too. Peanut Heart says, I would say the nachos make a good-sized meal for one. Sure, that's absolutely enough to be a meal. For sure, that is a meal-sized appetizer right there. Make no bones about it. Okay, that's it. No contributions came in during the show, so nothing to shout out, everybody. All right? Guys, enjoy the break. I'll be back tonight with Friday Night Fights. I'll see you all then. Peace out.
Find Katie's on Rex before she dies. Find Katie's on Rex before she dies. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity, zoo. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity, zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity, zoo. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity, zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool, fire. Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. 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 I'm coming for you. Oh yeah.
Zabba-da-doo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
Thank you very much for the $2 tip. I appreciate that. Whoever that was. Scores man. It said scores man, right?
Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and watering wonder will help wonder grow. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and wallow in wonder wherever you go. Wallow in wonder wherever you go. Wallow in wonder wherever you go.
Staring at a little chat window like it was a demon in the corner counting tips. Someone gifted 500 memberships. Logging on my mobile game to go nuts. Why isn't my bank account robust? Where's the dough? I'm bitching to YouTube, I've gotta know. Thought that I'd be rolling like Bezos, but these are Argentinian pesos. Give me tips from America. Give me tips from America. Pay me USD or get the fuck out. The detractors found a way to hurt me. Now everybody is subbed with a worthless currency. This shit's only good for Monopoly. Their actions ought to be felonious. I blame Juan Perón for this awful travesty. This could mean less DoorDash engine for me. I've had enough of you dumb fucks and your Argentinian fun bucks. Give me tips from America. Free. Give me tips from America. Free. Tell all of the foreigners they can fuck off. Snort. Laotian kips and Ugandan shillings. How do I pay my bills with things as poor as these? Those countries are full of minorities. Finally, some dollars coming in again. But oh shit, they're Namibian, will it ever end? I just wanna pull some more sweaty men. We should start another crusade now. Get the hat and shout out for hate now. Give me tips from America. Read. Give me tips from America. Read. I will also accept an iTunes gift card. Give me tips. Give me tips. Give me tips from America. These contributions are mandatory. Give me tips. Give me tips. Give me tips from America. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Give me tips. Give me tips from America. What, you want me to eat a lunch meat sandwich? Give me tips. Give me tips from America. Stupid mouth jewelers.
Picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's
Phil, I tweeted but you still ain't calling. I left my Twitter handle and some Disney stuff at the bottom. I try to tweet you often, but I guess that you never saw them. But that's okay, most trolls just tell me that my tweets are awful. A couple girls I follow, yo, they tell me that I stalk them. I hope that you don't feel like that. I'm a good boy, Phil, I promise. And if I'm just being honest, yo, I'd really like to mod so I can send the trolls to Bandland for telling me that I'm rotten. I think it's cool that you and my mommy talk. I told her all about you, reviewing some body wash, and she thought that you were handsome and thought if we had a talk, you could be the man that I needed to keep me on the up and up. But all in all, I just wish that we could have a chat, Disney movie style stuff while I watch you and you react. And even if you're begging, Phil, I always step to bat to the Asian style streamer that always loves me back. Hey Phil, still haven't received an email. I know I don't support as much as oh I see your email. I know I can be a little overwhelming to the females, but I think that if we chatted we could just ignore the details. I thought about you the other day while I was driving, hit the Burger King drive-thru, then complained about the line. Complaining isn't right, but I hear it from you like all the time, so I've adopted it into some social normalcies of mine. But man, it'd be nice to get a letter from you. We could grow together, dog. You could adopt me as your nephew. I could live inside your closet, cause that's where I'll get the best view. But I don't wanna be the reason Cat left you. I just wish you'd hit me up, cause I'ma keep on tweeting, Phil. I ain't ever giving up. And even if you gon' beg, I'll always step up to bat to the Asian style streamer who always gon' love me back.
Hello, we're not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Alright Phil, I'm getting tired of this shit. You don't wanna hit me up, fine. I just kidnapped your bitch and we're driving down the freeway and I've had a couple beers. Oh no, oh shit, fuck, which way am I gonna steer? This is bullshit, Phil. I was at every stream. I told you facts about Disney, every single thing. Toy Story and Cinderella, even Monsters Inc. So fuck your dumb horse and fuck your gout sting. I trusted you, Phil, and you just let me down. I told all my friends at school that you were never a clown. I loved you, Phil, and this is the thanks I get. I'ma make you remember my name, you're never gonna forget. But I'm gonna forget this in a second when I switch into another lane. Oh shit, here comes the bridge. Perfect fucking timing, you hear that, you stupid bitch? It's time to take a swim, so you better take a sip. I ain't stopping now, Phil, you made me do this. You hear that, you horse face? You both made me do this. You think that I'm dumb? You think that I'm just stupid? Oh, shut up back there, or I'll just turn up the music. Time to end this all, Phil. I hope that you're happy. This is for all the times that you never tweeted at me. So buckle up back there, cause we're getting to the bridge. So take an ocean style, death style fucking sip. Dear Derek, I'm sorry that I couldn't tweet you. I tried to follow you, but your profile was deleted. I think that cat left me, so I'm kinda feeling down. She won't answer her calls, but I'm hoping that she comes around. Just know, man, I always appreciate your chats, all the pleasant conversation, and all the Disney facts. It's not that I don't like you, it's just that I'm super busy, and dealing with the trolls has always got me in a tizzy. Your mom seems nice though, and I know she raised you well. Talking with her time to time, I know it's easier to tell. You're a fine young man with his whole world ahead. And she knows you watch my streams when you're supposed to be in bed. So don't worry about not being able to support. I know that if you could, it would be a different story. Speaking of which, yo, did you see that news story about the car they pulled out of the river yesterday morning? I guess it was some guy who had kidnapped the streamer's wife. It's really messed up, man. He took both of their lives. The scene was so horrific, I guess everybody cried. I just hope the families don't have to witness it with their eyes. Come to think of it, it was just a minute's drive from where I live. It almost makes me wonder why, or who, or what did this crime. Wait, Derek, was it? Fuck.
Voicemail, you have one new message.
I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck. I'm really bad. Oh, me, I was better at it. But I really suck. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck.
Sounds like a love song. Sounds like a love song.
Most delusional, baby. Got talk to me, I'ma burn her right quick. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. Look, boo, I know the mommy thing you tried to duck, but you wouldn't turn the boy into a straightforward. Should've given them lessons on how life would be tough. Instead of taking them out to friendlies just for some lunch, you used to kiss his boo-boos to make them feel better. So now we watch him rich and more for that chick up. Man, you're sweet like honey bunches. On God, you spared the rod, so now real life pulls no punches. How could you cuddle him for years on end? When he's in overdraft is when he checks back in. Flying across the country just for a toilet seat. That's exactly when Mr. Bruno wished to swallow his seat back then. I can understand that you should have left him on a napkin, or left him with the turds, then rest of the kids swim. Would have been a better place, you'd be comfortable in. Sounds sick, but baby girl, that's him. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. When he asked for water and you should've reached for the stick, should've given him chores so he couldn't hear that shit. Should've pointed to the sink and said, watch that dash, but you couldn't be mean till you swayed at them pissed. Now he got bad credit, crippling addiction and shit. Paper plays in the cat that goes up because he can't piss. You got happy bacon, you told me what's gonna make him rich. That's when the death came in and your world got flipped. Bad mind instead of working, he's scared sick. Spit up Venus steps, let me see that's it. It's no bullet, but it seems like it's only grit that sticks. He went and cut off his buddies. My crying, nobody loves me. That secret's fucked to all of the dummies who gave him money. When you go and bring it up and right there's like a leak. It starts to get fussy and he don't remember that. Even when there's proof. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. A level full of gin we bored hearing time and time again. Memories of you were food is all he remembering. So what was so special in? To his saucy memos tea when it's spoiled and sweet. Never at fault. How many times he's given the third degree? How many times he's so stressed out just for a critique? I know his pride is hurt and I get that, but you don't just ban a viewer like that. That's why he depends on handouts to pay for his flat. Using his wife as your replacement to wipe his ass. He's a shell of a man and I blame you for that. Wasting all of his time that he won't get back. They say you should get when the get is good, but he don't got shit, so now he down bad, begging forever. Been handling forever. Shit, you gotta let with the fact that there'll be no grandkids ever. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. You fucked him up, girl.
They decided to put me in the middle of it and make me the center of the issue. So, well, we hate each other's guts. Look what you're doing. You're going to tear our family apart. What's going to happen to Phil because of this and that? And literally, they made me the center of it when really I had nothing to fucking do with it. It was those two.
All right, LARPer. Keep on trolling, baby.
Chocolate pee-pee in the noodle-flavored toilet water. Keep trolling, baby. I clock in, I clock out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Come on. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah, I know you'll be loving this stream right here. LIMP, Dick Phil is right here. People in the chat, put your tips in the air, cause if you don't pay, then I don't play. 1, 2, 3, dear, go for the tips. Putting on a hat in the vest with the drip. So where the fuck you at? Well, show the fuck up and wail the fuck out before I guilt your ass up. Chocolate pee-pee in the doodle-flavored toilet water. I clock in, I clock out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Come on. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling.
It's WWE Champions time.
Hey, bunch of tips, hey, nasal drip, hey, got some glasses and they full of gin.
Gin is great.
Penalty, ha, she was a shit, hey. This one for WWE Champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan's. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bombing rally almost every day. I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah, need 'em, I need them tips. Need that alcohol in my lips. Cat be getting all in a fit when she get hungry, she a bitch. I ain't trying to be that guy, but she keep breaking all my shit, fucking up all the food I get, burning through all of my tips. So Call of Duty, 10, 20, 40, pay your fucking dues, bitch.
Easily banned.
All the trolls are always trying to screw me. This shit remind me of my helicopter cruise. This one for WWE Champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan's. I I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again, better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bombing rally almost every day. I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men, yeah.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. I'm an alcoholic.
By the power of power, on top of your tower. Renting your rent, it would be better for now. I'll be like, oh no, leave your solo and loco. John Yo, flexing muscles like Hulk's go. Meanwhile, where'd your damn friends go? There's nothing left to show, so blame those fair weather friends. Till the end, they'll send their tips. Then dip into T-dots, drip, 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 drip. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Thoughts feel like lead. Was it something I said? Laying in bed, thought of dread, dread, dread. I wish you fair weather friend. Could barely pass John Cash to cover the gas. Then surprised when you finally leave your ass. Who cares if you go with speech so crass? It ain't fair whether you blame before you pass. It always rains harder on the other side of the grass. Could've tried to make the relationship last. At last it's fair weather friends. Till the end they'll send their tips. Then dip until T-dots drip, 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 drip. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Thoughts feel like lead. Was it something I said? Laying in bed, thought of dread, 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 dread. I wish you fair weather friends.
I got some text from him.
Sadly.
From last summer where he's basically like, let me know when you want to be smart guys so I'll start watching wrestling again. So what that says to me is like, you're not really a fan of it.
That's called a fair weather viewer or a fair weather fan. That's a fair weather follower or fair weather. Oh, I think fair weather Well, sorry. Oh, I hate fair weather guy.
I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair weather fan?
A fair weather fan.
I'm not here to tip. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty Egg Gang, what up? Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'm trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. See, you know trolling, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, he was all on my dick like they trying to sub right now. Said they go give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on the alt cause you was checking on their account. While you was getting no subs, I was checking on my mouth. I was just count the Egg Gang, bitch. You know we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route. I got 17 socks with accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. All bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? Tech people know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
Thank you for calling YouTube customer support. Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line with all the other lame brain dummies who don't matter. Your expected wait time is whatever.
Wolverine doll, 2K24. Big ups. putting me on hold? Don't they know who I am? I invented playthroughs. I'm the man with the plan. Mommy's 10-year plan. Did I meet it or not? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's hold that thought. I think about money and I hold that thought. I think about my marriage and I hold that thought. I think a lot about all I never got. Then I take another sip and I hold that thought. I never got my dick rubbed. My parents never bought the doll that goes snicked, bub. I never got the spicy Latina. She never even let me near the spicy vagina. I never got an accoladed Evo. Can see no love for DSP, but they love the top 3 though. I never got the respect that I ought, so I try to wonder why, then I hold that thought. I think about Leanna and I hold that thought. I think about T and I hold that thought. I think a lot about everyone I've lost, and I pull another Hogan and I hold that thought. I lost my buddies Rambo and Howard. I threw out my fucking back, now I gotta use a stool in the shower. I lost my money, my nerve and my power. They were gonna throw hands, I just pulled mine back like a coward. I lost my understanding of the how or the why of the bad decisions that I made that got me lost like a tire. I lost my fire, the passion I brought. So I wonder what's left, then I hold that thought.
Why am I this way? Why am I this way? A scam and a play while time flies away. Why am I this way? Why am I this way? I pray I will climb to level 2, just not today. Okay. Tips. Give me that.
I'm going crazy like CeeLo from getting overlooked like my Lil Man Skilo. I need Hogan's, I gotta pull a kilo. My PJs are a chronicle of every time I ate a Dorito. The haters all compel that thought, and hell I fucking wish I could dispel that thought. I dress like I do cause of low tier God. He said I wasn't sexy and I held that thought. I think about the past and I hold that thought. I think about the future and I hold that thought. I pour another gin, take a cold fat shot, then I go downstairs and I hold that thought. I wish it was a little less dopey, a little less copey. I wish I didn't give it all to Scopely. I wish I had a little more hope that I won't die broke and alone, not a note from the homies. I wish the whole world hadn't seen it. I wish I just dreamed it, even if they didn't see my penis. I got troubled thoughts, I get lost in the sauce, all because like my sauce I need a little more sweetness. I wish I was a little bit smarter. I wish it was a charmer instead of just a snorter and a farter. I wish that my emotions had armor. It's hard when they charge me with fraud or escape from a farmer. I wish I could control how my name is displayed in the pages so nobody could say I'm an anus. I may go insane from the hate and the pain. It's a shame that my brain's as fucked up as my fate is. I hold that thought. I think about death and I hold that thought. Your thoughts stay with you. Your friends do not. That's alright. I'll just...
Hi, thank you for holding. I understand you're experiencing some problems with your YouTube channel. Hello? I'm sorry, is this PP Burnell? 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 Burnell?
I made a big decision. I'm gonna make the investment. Viewers are like, cool. We're gonna see everything on PS5. You're gonna have the new joystick too. What do the haters do? Should have bought a blood test because his cat is sick. It's sad. How dare Phil spend money? Even when it's an investment, that's bad. It's not funny. And beg people to pay for it. Never happened. Said it's a big investment. I'd like to make it back. You support my streams, I mean, that's that. I'm buying equipment for my content. Last month, I told a one-off story, went to a vet. Essentially, I was very upset. This vet tried to scam me. They were trying to upsell us on a blood test. We're done, on to the next. Jasper is starting to show early signs of dental plaque. Did the vet tell us that? It's called customer feedback. We're gonna give it to him. Don't worry about that. He's not sick. I'm gonna get this joystick. And she kept pushing it. Just real talk. Let's talk cost. I'm buying equipment for my content. What you guys don't know, there's been follow-up. Well, I'm not gonna tell you. We talked with the management. It's true. And the management agreed with us. This is ridiculous. This was 100% upsell to make profit. We don't even know if he received his vaccine or anything. I'm not gonna tell you guys that. It's none of your business. When my cat was being examined medically, I was never invited into the room. I had no clue. trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. Jasper goes bleh, bleh. Jasper Kitty had woken us up, vomiting all over the floor in the middle of the night. I got my coffee going. I'm cleaning up a pile of vomit, big clumps of